Hey everyone, Sour here. Let's go. We're starting fresh. I fancied starting on a fresh character, as opposed to being geared. Been a stat. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the resub. Citadin, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, people use a lot of AI nowadays to do stuff, like thumbnails especially. I try not to. And I mean, like, honestly, the main reason why is I enjoy making them. It's quite fun messing around with the lighting and stuff. Because a lot of the images, they do not have the lighting that you see on, like, the final thumbnail. A lot of them, like, I've painted the lighting to be different. What am I stuck on? Master of Puppies, good to see you. How do you toggle the HUD on and off? Tilde key. So the one to the left of one, if you hold it down, you can bring your HUD up and off. And if you tap it, I don't have it enabled, but if you tap it, you'll be able to see your hotbar. Top 3 tips for making animations with DayZ editor. Honestly, trial and error. It's the only thing you can really do, because DayZ is just a very buggy game. Especially when it comes to, like, the editor. Half the time it doesn't work for me. So I have to do, like, 20 to 30 different attempts at getting a screenshot. If you saw my screenshots folder, it's literally just me aiming a gun and then spamming F12. Hoping to God it works. Or, like, I'll spawn in 4 characters, right? I'll set up, like, an entire scene to get a really cool screenshot for a thumbnail. And as I go to control my character, bang. It crashes. And then I've lost, like, half an hour's work of, trying to, like, make it go and work. It's rough. Oh, the thing is, sometimes it doesn't even save. Like, it doesn't save the characters. Or at least what they're wearing. No, I never use green screen with any of the stuff I do. Never do. Right, we need to find food. And I probably won't find that here. At the prison. But I might find a gun. Nice. It's a decent start. Any news on the new map? Which new map? You mean Badlands? If so, I don't think there's any new news. I don't think there is. Hey, Teak. Welcome in, man. Hey, well, thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. Now, are you ready to see me die? A bunch. Are you ready to see me die a load? I hear running water. Stone Martian, good to see you. Yaourt. I think it's Yaourt, right? How do you pronounce it in French again? At least I think it's in French, right? Yaourt. I can't remember, man. I actually can't remember. It's such a weird word. Can I vault here? I feel like I should be able to climb. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is good to know. If we ever got into a fight in the prison, we'd have a good little parkour route we could do. Now, the only issue is I don't really know how I'm going to get down from here. Unless I go this way. Yeah. Didn't even hurt me. There's a bunch of running water. There must be like an underground thing. It's him. It's Sour. No way! It's crazy. Surly Hound, how you doing, old man? Solus, hope you doing well. Trying to think of how we go about for today, because I wouldn't mind trying to get the keycard from Alcatraz. And then I also wouldn't mind just trying to find somebody and take all the quest stuff from them. A little, you know, little come up from nothing to something. Kind of what I'm thinking. No, I haven't found the stag battery yet. I haven't found it yet. Yeah, there's a weird thing. I don't know if it's a DayZ thing or if it's to do with like the map or the server. But when you go to aim pistol, it is a weird thing where, like, do you notice how when I aim like this, it's fine. But I move a tiny bit and I go to aim. It, like, swings my entire arm around. And I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Sign Raptor, good to see you. Oh, there's a rack. Stab vest is good. I do have the shovel thing, yeah, but I don't... I'll be honest, I don't know if it does much damage. Not from what I can remember. Nice rack. Thank you, thank you. Blondie, welcome in. We could try the shovel thing. At least, wait. Do I have it? I do. Yeah, from what I remember, it's not actually that good as a weapon. There's a guy there. Hello? Yo, what's up? Do you speak?
Doing alright, mate. I do.
Hey. I thought that was some parkour.
Oh, shit. Oh. Hey, have this.
Have what? You legend.
Bye-bye.
Oh, you beauty.
Bye-bye.
I love you. I love you so much.
You too. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
He knows. He's feeding my addiction, man. He knows. That's great. Cool guy. I love that. See, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. If you know it's me, drop a badger or something, because it's such a niche way of saying, like, I know who you are, without ever saying a thing. Like, 99 Ram, thank you for the 42. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. Oh, that got me good. That got me good. Cool guy. Cool guy. Now, where do we go from here? Because we have a few options, right? If we're at the prison, we're going to be west of Stonington, I think. I could go this way. Like, straight on. And left and hit, like, the western part of the map. But, oh, actually, you know what? We're going to do that. Because it's turning nighttime. We're going for the temple. It's temple time. Um, 3DN. See, I'm currently in like a... I mean, I'm in a weird state when it comes to streaming and editing, because I'm trying to get ahead of schedule at the moment with like YouTube. So I'm trying to schedule like 2 videos in advance to give myself more of a bit of a, you know, a bit more wiggle room, to where I don't have to do yeah, like a week straight of editing to catch up with my own schedule that I'm trying to set. So I'm doing a bit of like, I'm in like an in-between phase at the moment where it comes to like all the streaming stuff. I'm hoping to do at least like 3 streams a week for the time being. And then from there, once I have my, like, editing all sorted, and I'm, like, a couple videos ahead in advance, I can start to dot in, like, an extra one or two. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Because, like, I don't want to go too overboard with it. And then find myself in the same situation that I've had, like, 6 or 7 times in the years that have gone by. Where, like, I've gotten so into streaming that I forget to do my editing. And then I'm like, shite, I need to catch up. Yeah, I edit all my main channel videos on my own. They're all done by me. Second channel is done by my mate Luke. He does the second channel stuff. What time does the temple close again? I mean, Stone Martian, the way I'm doing it at the moment is I'm doing, like, kind of like short hours of editing, but like very strong bursts of it to stop myself from burning out. Because one of the issues I've had over the years that I have, like, I've actually figured it out now. It's I'm the kind of person where if I get really into something, my mind will hyper focus on it. And I kind of forget, like, how many hours I'm doing when it comes to it. So, like, with my editing, if I'm really into it, I could easily do, like, 17 hours straight in a day without, like, really realizing. But then give, like, a couple days of doing that, I will be absolutely fried. Like, mentally fried. So I'm trying a whole new thing at the moment where it's, I've never really done this before. I'm only doing, like, 3 hours of editing a day. And that is it. Doesn't matter, like, how well it's going. Doesn't matter, like, what I'm doing. If I'm really close to being done. If my 3 hours is over, bang, that's it. I'm done for the day. And then I'll decide whether or not I do anything, like, you know, IRL. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I'll work on some admin stuff afterwards for a bit. But it's definitely helped because I've noticed I'm much more efficient with my editing now. I'm much, much more efficient. And I mean, my energy levels are way better. Is another thing. Much more energy. And yeah, it's a lot easier to maintain. It's a lot easier to maintain. So you're working on healthy time management? A streamer's allowed to do that? Nah. Nope. See, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, here's the thing. It wouldn't be so bad if I was only doing streaming. Or if I was only doing YouTube. Right? It's because I'm trying to do both at the same time. It's very hard to have, like, a good balance where I'm being consistent on both platforms. It's a hard thing to do, but yeah, fingers crossed with what I'm doing and the way I'm trying to do it now. I think I have it pretty much sorted, which is nice. See how it goes. Yeah, I'm fully cured from COVID now, which is nice. Jesus wept. I've got that on my system. The only thing that's kind of, like, stuck around for a minute still is my nose. It's, like, my sinuses and stuff are a little iffy. Other than that, though, I'm all good. crisp €5 bill. Good to see you. Cat, hope you're doing well. How many hours does Tarkov this week? I don't know. I don't remember how many hours I've put in of Tarkov. I don't know. It was fun though. I want to play Stalker Gamma at some point. I want to try and make it so he stands still. Almost. I almost had it. I need to work on my zombie whispering again. Hey Groot, good to see you. Yeah, I feel like the temple closes soon. If I'm not mistaken, so I should probably speed up a bit. Although it's going to be really hard to find it in the night without MVGs. I'd be very lucky to find it in the night. If I did. Hey, Eyes of the World, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Chris Didlow, dude, thank you for the 1337. Thank you. I'll be honest, I can't see your message with that because it hasn't popped up in my activity feed. So if you could, I guess if you could write the message in chat, if you did put one with that, I'll make sure to read it. But you know, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that load. So why am I holding it if I have a bag? I can just chuck it on there. Yeah! Temple's open from midnight, 7 AM. So we probably have about... like 15 minutes to get there. I have a Chris Didlow, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Okay. Lock in. That's ours. It's ripe for the taking. How I'm gonna find it in the night, I do not know, but we're gonna try. It's somewhere in this direction. Somewhere over. I've already kind of lost where. Is this live or should I go to bed? It's a pre-recorded stream from 5 years ago, so 2021. Was that 5 years ago? Yeah, 5 years ago. And I predetermined what you were going to say. 5 years in advance. Cool, no? Yeah, I'm a time traveler. I've come from the future, 20 years in the future. And I've come to tell you, DayZ 2 is still an alpha. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Like, I can't even see if there's any smoke. I would never, I would never see it. Because I'm on a road. Actually, I'm going to give you guys gamma. Just so you can actually see a little bit more. It was definitely up in this direction. There's a fence here. That's it. That's it right there. I'm hiding the glow stick. We're going in sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky like. Keep your head down. Make no noise. I don't have a knife, so I can't actually, like, stealth kill. If I get aggro, I'm kind of in trouble. Unless I can stealth kill with the shovel. I don't think I can. I don't know if this is a stag or if this isn't. Okay, it wasn't. Very careful. Salt vest. Trousers. Ghillie cloak. Ghillie suit. Sure. Yeah. I'll do that. Plate carrier? With pouches? Oh my goodness. Okay. Ah! I think they're both dead. There were two. There's one dead there, and I see another guy over there dead. There's so many! I'm worried someone's going to come over. Okay. We do this quick. There was a stag zombie here with a stag bag. We can put that away. We want none of that. That's okay. Throw that away. This guy had nothing. And I think the other body's here. The stag teddy. It's kind of cool. Are these mountains? No. He had a gas mask as well. That's actually really useful. Alright, let's go. Into the darkness. Into the void. I need to try and see a pine tree. Pine tree. Okay, we lie here. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, they saw me losing the heli. They shot at me. They were trying to shoot me with whatever gun they had. This thing, the Agram. Wait, that doesn't go on my shoulder. Interesting. So it's 9mm. Do I have the mag for it? I'm guessing this goes in it. It does. Okay, so that ain't bad. We can make use of that. Stag peanut butter. How much does that make your food go up by? And does it do hydration as well? No. I mean, we have okay stuff, right? We have like okay stuff. It's not ideal. I mean, I couldn't complain, really, should I? I shouldn't complain. We have a plate carrier helmet, few guns, food. Ah, I don't have a knife. I don't have a knife. That could be a problem. So you know what? We're going to unload that. Shots on my left. Yeah, if we had a 45 ACP gun, we'd be sorted. Full shock, good to see you. Go back for the shovel. I mean, to be fair, the shovel wouldn't be a bad thing to carry, considering we're on Deer Island. There's gonna be a lot of people questing, right? We could probably find some of the quest stuff stashed away. Hydration's still an issue. See, I feel like, you know, when I was running over, there's our flare. I feel like I saw another heli crash. I won't lie, like further down the airfield. Like, I thought I saw something in the distance, like another smoke trail. I can't tell exactly what that is down there, but I think it could be. I think that is one. What weapon would you use if you were a gladiator in the Roman Empire? I mean, I feel like if you were a gladiator, you'd be given a weapon, no? You wouldn't really have much of a choice, right? A DV. A DV? Yeah, give me a double barrel and I'm all happy. I'm sorted then. Probably, a spear. A spear. Spears are so overpowered in, like, melee combat. The amount of reach you get with one. Yeah, Gamma's on. That's a stag zombie. He's got a helmet on. I'm gonna be here for a while. I should do this in the bunker, really. Ow. This is quite bad. The thing's damaged, so it's probably gonna break if I'm not careful. You know what? I have enough food. It's hydration I need. Oh, get me out of here! Get me out of here! I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm never coming back. I'm never coming back. I hot mic'd that scream. I screamed in his face. I'm such an RPer. I held down my key to scream at him instinctively. That was terrifying. Oh, we're going back. We're going back. $14 shots. He's out here somewhere. All these zombies just spawned in. At the heli. Oh, he's got aggro. He's inside the Quonset, I think. Yeah, he's at the Quonset. I got him. I got him with that shot. He's dead. Okay. Okay. Albeit the zombies helped me. They did help me a little bit. I hit him and then he died to a zombie slap, I think. I still think there might be another guy though. Inside the Quonset. Now how do we do this? There are so many there. Beans. Nice. I can't open it though. Where's the stag with the helmet? I don't see it. I think he killed the one with the helmet over there. Psst. I need a knife. There's so many. Psst. Aggro to me! Aggro! Okay. You're walking too slow. I'm double bleeding. I'm dying of dehydration. Like, really bad. I need a canteen. Be quiet, guys. Don't make a sound, okay? He doesn't have any water. Wait, he might. He does. Actually, hang on. I need the knife. I've got one. We're good. No. No, 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 no. You wait for me to get inside first, okay? Here's a karambit. Oh wait, shit, yeah, hang on. Is my bandage not clean? That one wasn't. Oh, that was close, though. It's got a nice little taste of raw fish, this water. I love the taste of raw corp in the morning. Not corp, carp. I hear someone. Oh, come on. Ah. That's not how you hold a karambit. I think that's a pattern 227 minimal wear stained steel karambit, no? I don't think it's factory new. Damascus steel, that's it. Great, we have company. PBS 5 suppressor. Oh yeah. Get a cooking stand. No, why can't I not put that on? I can do that, but I can't do the hatchet. That's odd. Weapons only. Ah. Okay. Okay, hang on. I should check what it's loaded into the shotgun. Because I bet you it's the rubbers. Wait, what? I don't see... Yeah, it was rubber. It was rubber. Yeah, look. Good job I checked. There we go. Now we're loaded correctly. We'll repair the bag. And then we'll try and make a move. I mean, he didn't just point the gun at me. He shot the gun at me. He shot this shotgun at my face. Luckily he missed, though. Otherwise we would have been dead. I think that's basically everything. I don't think I am really missing anything else. The can opener actually would be quite good. Teasing, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the prime. Sorry for missing it, man. Blondie, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you for doing that, I appreciate it. And Dead Red, thank you for the 5 months too. Thank you very much, guys. He was loaded with buckshot. Not rubbers. I had rubber slugs. So they loaded the rubbers for some reason over the buckshot. But he had buckshot. That guy. Okay. I want to say that's everything. Someone else shot a little bit ago. So I'm a little afraid. I'm going to try and go building to building. Take our time a bit. Weapon cleaning kits should be on our kind of priority list. Dude, Solars, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much for doing that. If you got a gifted sub there from Solars, enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing as well. Let's get some hearts in chat for Solars there with the gifted subs. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. It's a shame I can't find the bloody body. The zombie body that would have had the helmet. Unless he's over there. Which he could be. Okay, the karambit is so bad. It's not even worth using. Nothing. I think I just saw someone running over there. In the corner of my eye, right to left, about 200 meters away. Towards that big tower. I'm pretty sure I just saw the silhouette. Unless it was a zombie here. If he's a sprinter, then that's what I saw. It probably was this one. What's my health at? Yellow. I want to see if it stealth kills. Oh, never mind. Let's make a move. Ragnarok, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, man. And Timmy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you both. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, there's a guy with a gun! He's hit. I'm surprised he didn't go down. He's probably bolted along there. Oh, I see him. He was just there. He's down. He didn't have that much. I ain't taking no chances, though. I don't have the health to be messing around, really. Just stack those. And he has a regular knife. That I actually need. Okay, let's go. What is going on today? Like, I swear, every other DRL run I've had, it's just been dead quiet for like a few hours, and then, you know, we might run into one guy. We've already seen more people today than I probably have in like 12, 13 hours of playing on this map. I need to be careful though, there is a full auto AK as well somewhere. We heard them earlier. Last night you were on Paris Island and you had like 4 waves of fights. I'm really surprised. Maybe people aren't questing as much. And they're just playing the map how it would normally play. Maybe. Hey, Proxy. Thank you very much. Oh, why is Hey Barnby a blocked term? Why is his name a blocked term? Can we unblock that? I wonder if it's because... Oh, actually, you know what it was? It was probably when we were playing on the server. People were probably spamming what the server name was, so we had to, like, block the word. But that, no, we should unblock that, 100%. You know, I appreciate it, man. This thing ain't worth using. Marius, if we can unblock the word Hey Barnby. Because poor Barnby's name is blocked from when we played on his server. And we were trying to stop people from, like, stream sniping, right? Okay, we'll eat this real quick. Not bad though. Not bad start. Do I know this map well? I know it pretty well. From, like, years of playing it. Just a lot of the new things I don't know too well. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes they neo-dodge the power attack, and it does absolutely nothing to them. They just completely dodge it. You know, I think someone asked about like streaming on YouTube or whatnot. I've been meaning to do it for such a long time. Just at the current moment, it isn't on my top list of like priorities for what I like really need to get done. So I'm kind of like putting it off for the time being. until like I'm ahead of time on everything else. And then I'll be like, you know what? Today I can sort that out. And get it done. Yeah, because at the moment I have a lot of things I need to do. And I think sorting out like YouTube stream stuff would take up quite a bit of time. Like, unless I found a much quicker way of doing it. It would be good to do. It would be good to do. Holly helped Sarah, and we'll do it in like 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, if it's that easy to do, then I may as well. Just, I'm very curious as to how to stream at like 8K bitrate on both platforms, if not higher on YouTube, then also recording at 70K bitrate. That's the bit I'm worried about. I don't know how I'm going to be able to stream onto 2 platforms, but also record at such a high quality. I don't know how I'd be able to do it. Why am I not uploading in YouTube? I am. If you mean like just videos and stuff, yeah. I have my main channel and my second channel that I upload to. And the third. And the third. It's been 9 days, sir. They take a while to make. They take a while. They take a long while at times. Now, you don't have to be sorry when you're taking the piss. But you know, they take a minute to make. And, I mean, at the moment, I'm aiming for 2 a month. Is what I'm going to try and do with the main channel. I want to try and hit that kind of goal for myself. 2 main channel videos a month. Which I think is a good amount. That's 24 videos in a year. And if you compare that to the last, like, 3 years on my main channel, that would be it would be the equivalent of having uploaded for 3 years on my channel. Because last year I uploaded 5. The year before that I think I uploaded like 4 on the main. And then 2023, I think I uploaded like 22 or something. What decides if you use the footage for the main channel? Mainly if I like the story. Like, if the content within the footage, right, if it's really good, I have a very high standard for, like, what goes onto the main channel. If I'm, like, really happy with it, where, like, let's say, for example, there's a good little story that goes on where I team up with a random guy, we work together, we survive, and then maybe I lose him. You know, like, if it's a really good one life, that will be more main channel stuff. But then because I can only work at a certain speed, a lot of things that would have been main channel get chucked onto the second channel as well. Just because, like, I've already got, like, currently, I have 5 videos worth of footage to go through. Already. 5 main channel videos worth of footage to go through. So then everything else I get, I'm just like, Luke, have this, have fun. have this footage, have fun. And he'll crack on with it and do a really good job. I should be crossing the bridge. And yeah, I'd say I'm a full-time YouTuber. Definitely. I mean, because, what was it, at the moment? Yeah, the plan really is main channel uploads 2 times a month. So you'd have like a 2-week break between each upload. Second channel would be once a week to like twice a week. And then the third channel, which is for like the VODs, we'll just upload like bi-daily. All the VODs on Twitch will go onto there as like a bank. So it's a good little system that we've got going now. Duckies, good to see you. I think it's Roger, right? Or Rogert? Rogert? I think it's Robert. Or Roger. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, man. Shamali, thank you for the 46 as well. Cheers, I appreciate that. Why not stream on YouTube too? Well, I'd have to sort it all out. It's the thing with time. There are priorities for myself at the moment. Oh, thank God that's closed. Yeah, there are priorities at the moment for myself where it's like, I have a bit of a list of things I want to do. And I'm kind of prioritizing those at the moment. As opposed to doing, like, sorting out the YouTube stream. Once I've got those priorities done, I can sort out the YouTube stuff. Even if it only takes 15 minutes, I want to focus on the other stuff first and not put, like, more extra stuff on my plate. Because then I'll just be, like, bloody overwhelmed. Because I'm already pretty overwhelmed with the amount I'm trying to do at the moment. Yeah, if I had anything else, it would be a little too much for me for now. Just the guy, thank you for 28. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try and figure it out. I will get it sorted eventually. It's like Rogert? Rogert, is it? I mean, I'll keep trying. I hope I say it right eventually. You know, thank you very much, man. I'm glad you like him. Thank you for watching. Yeah, thank you for checking out the stream as well. Oh, is it Rogert? Rogert. Ah. YouTube's my main job, yeah. YouTube is my main job. And then well actually no, you know what, it's a lie. YouTube and Twitch is like my side hustle. And then my main thing is driving F1 cars. I'm an F1 driver. As I've been compared to looking like Lando Norris, I think it was. Is what people said I looked like, right? I think it was Lando Norris, I can't remember exactly, but someone said it, and I'm sticking with it from now on. Shots over this way. Yeah, leave alone, that was so good, man. Breaking out of the prison where, like, me and Lax, for anyone that doesn't know, I was playing with Lax on a Hey Bambi server, like, a while back. And me and him, we played for, like, maybe 3 hours, right? We went up to the prison. And that's where Hey Bambi's base was, and like a load of their other people. Lax had like a feud going on with this other Australian guy, and they were going back and forth at each other, just like shouting at each other at the entrance of their base. And then we decided, you know what? We're going to jump into their garage compound and try and steal a car. So then we jumped in by parkouring along a fence line. We broke down a fence, tried to steal the car and squish it through the doorway. Did not work. And then it was so funny. It was so good. That prison has brought a lot of good content over the years. There was a time where I streamed with Toprek as well. And we were doing... we had like a whole plan going into the stream. It was to do... gillied up, sat in a tree in Nadbor with crossbows. And we were going to sit there and just kill people from the tree. But then as we were flying over in a helicopter, Toprek's game crashed and we blew up and died. So we went to the prison instead. And we made a loot pile, like right by the entrance of the prison. We both, like, I lay down underneath a truck, watching this bear trap that we placed. And then Toprek was sat in a green tower watching it as well. And it was ridiculous. You had like 10 people running around us all the time. People were fighting in front of me. This guy walked onto the bear trap, broke his leg and died. It was so good. Nah, the stream with Lax doesn't happen yet. We need to do that. I need to do another one with him. It's a miniature train. This could be big. Although, this is kind of rough. Let me vote, please! Please, let me vote, please! I don't think I have stam. I think I'm too heavy. I'm bleeding quick. Oh my god. I have no colour anymore. Wake up, come on. Thank god. Oh wait, no, I do have colour still. Oh, damn it! Climb! Huh. That thing is really good for zombies. For taking out stags. Damn. It's gold. It goes full auto? Okay, right. That... yeah, that is coming with us. That is coming with us for sure. Looks great to me. Looks great to me. Yeah. You did have to remind me, man. How many attachments, man? Handguard optics, AK RAS adapter, optics suppressor, bayonet, ghillie wrap, left RAS, right bottom mag. Okay. That does go on there. Oh, man. Right. What do I ditch? Honestly, I'm thinking about breaking this down and then just making it again later on. I'm gonna do it. I can just build it again. Okay. Now the only issue is... How big is it? Yeah, that's tiny. They ruined my battery. They ruined my battery. I'm sad. I'm upset. There's another plate. Psst. The music kicked in? Yeah, it kicked in because I pressed the button to play it. Holy. Cinema. Well, that's better than the one I have. French knife, that looks cool. Baby AK. Lock mag, nice. I think that's everything. It's not too bad. Oh yeah, why didn't I take that better AK? Ah, that's why it's badly damaged. Mine's damaged. What do you reckon? Do we take it or do we leave it? Because I'm kind of debating leaving this one. I don't really need it. I could take the stock though. Unless the one out here is good. Yeah. Okay, sweet. That's already chambered. Yeah, I heard a zombie as well. I did think it was a player for a second, what I heard. I mean, the grey golden AK, right? I really do want to use. Just, it's 762 by 39 and I don't have the ammo for it. Like, until I can find that ammo, then can't really use it. And I have all this carp to cook as well. Maybe I try and do that now. Find a nice little spot to cook at. That might be the move. The iron sights on this AK are crazy good. Like, that is ridiculously good. Like, look at the difference with this. From that to that. It's crazy, though. It's so narrow. Yeah, it's like the VSS. Yeah. That's a good comparison. The recoil on it's horrible. I mean, maybe you need all the attachments on it. Hey, T-Kane. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the resub. Rob Rocker, good to see you as well, by the way. I missed your message. Thank you very much, man. I always appreciate you hanging out. Austin, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you. Just a guy, good to see you. Thank you for the 28. Nova 9, thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. And Minds Player, thank you for the Prime sub too. Thank you. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, man. And the ad review. Clark, you good to see you? Yeah, I'm trying to think of where to go. Because we do have a lot of options. We've got either the west side or the east. We could do Alcatraz, but then I'm almost debating waiting to do Alcatraz for when I find a boat. Ooh, unless we do Stag Island. I haven't been around that way. And we'd probably find somebody with all the quest stuff up that way. Vanellius, good to see you. Could do with the medical. Because my blood ain't very good. Blue Snake, good to see you. How's the quest going? Well, at the moment we're just trying to find the stuff to really survive for the time being. And then we're going to get the stuff for the quest. So I have stuff for the ghillie, which is good. To go to the ice temple area. How do you know how to finish the quest without watching others? Trial and error. Reading the lore. And trying to deduce where you need to go through, like, where the quest is taking you. In terms of, like, different locations, right? You know, Minds Play, thank you very much for watching. And best of luck with DayZ, because it's a tough game. It's a really bloody tough game. Especially like after a break of having not played it. It can be really hard. That's good though. It's good to have a challenge. Something there. It's a flag. Is the Dent Gang an actual esports team? Yes. We've competed in RLCS. We've competed in the majors of Counter-Strike. We've won the last 5 Dota events in a row. We've also won the Animal Crossing Grand Open. That was well done by Ben. Mr. Ben Fruit won that. Yeah, won 2 FIFA World Cups, won the Premier League title. Also won the darts tournament with Luke the Nuke. That was pretty wicked. Yeah, ping pong masters as well. Mr. Lax Hawthorne won that. You know, we've got some demons on the Dent team. Yeah, won Wimbledon. Yep. Yep, 100%. Obviously, as you can see, because we won some Nobel Peace Prizes as well. Also won the Oscars. And the Golden Globe. For Lax's role in Marty Supreme. As his role playing as Timothy Chalamet, you know, he did a great job. So good that you wouldn't know it was Lax. Albeit they had to CGI him a load. We should check this medical tent. Also, we won the world record for the longest game of Monopoly on Tabletop Sim. That was cool. See, the thing with world records nowadays, I feel like you can just get a world record for like anything. You can just be like, this is the world record for most tap water drank in a year, or something, and then it would be like, oh wow, you have a world record. Like, I feel like, I don't know, world records, they don't have such a crazy thing anymore. Especially the ones that go into the books. Like, you know the book I'm on about? The, it's the one that has, like, the really vibrant colours. And I think the 2014 year one was, like, orange or green. I don't remember the name of the book. You'll know what I'm on about. Guinness Book of World Records, yeah, that's it. Wait, hang on. Guinness Book of World... How's it taken me this long to realise it's Guinness? Ooh, zombie aggro. What? It's swapped aggro. That's so weird. Yeah, that's swapped aggro. You can pay Guinness record to get in that book? Really? Whoa! Oh! I have a Guinness World Record. Most batteries collected in 24 hours on DayZ. Boom! I should submit that. I should submit that. What are you in the book of world records for, Sour? Collecting batteries. Hell yeah. With a small fee. 50 grand! Oh, jeez. Okay. Maybe not. $50 grand. I'm sorry, but who's paying 50 grand to put their name in a book? That, let's be honest, not many people really care about anymore. There's something stood over there. Wait, hang on. Is it £50,000 to have the attempt to be put in the book? Like, is it 50 grand to have someone come over and record your thing? So, like, you could potentially not even get in the book for 50 grand. 50 grand to be recorded. No way. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, Baron, can you imagine? Can you imagine you pay 50 grand and then you fail to do the record? So it's up on 50k out of pocket. Most paid to Guinness Book of World Records to record a single record in the Guinness Book of World Records. Isn't there actually somebody, though, with the world record of most world records gotten with Guinness Book of World Records? And, like, surely, if you were the one who had the most world records and you stamped a new world record for having the most world records, couldn't you just constantly stack that up and up and up and up and up and up again? Because technically each one is a new record. It doesn't cost 50k? $5 or for fast tracking. Oh, okay, so that's not as bad. I'm dead. I was in single fire. I was in single fire when I swapped the AK. I never changed it. I killed one of them, I'm pretty sure. I think it was two. They were geared. They were uber geared. I mean, maybe that's the world record for biggest fumble in the world. That would have been the biggest come up. God, I can actually see. I started shooting because I thought they heard me. I don't think they actually did. But I'm pretty sure I headshot one of them off the bat. And then the second one got me. I think I hit him a couple times. So rough that wasn't full auto though. Nah, I didn't kill the final one. Definitely didn't kill the final one. They were uber geared though. Tac helm, Alice bag, M4 suppressed. They'd been around the block. I mean, we could try and go back. Just it's a little far away. Little far away. Maybe I didn't kill one. I might have just missed him. Someone's shooting from behind. Never mind, it's in front. Let's go check it out. We'll have a look. I don't think it's too far. what's the one thing I would change in DayZ, if I could? I would change the way the zombies are. I would change the way the zombies are. Make it so they, you know, actually have a threat towards yourself. Like imagine, right? Oh man, DayZ with good zombie AI. Like it would be terrifying if they, you know, they beat the doors down, or like they'll break windows and stuff and try and climb in through them, and they actually go through a doorway without running back and forth across the bloody door 15 times. Oh, it'd be so good. It would be so good. Imagine being zombified and discovering you're a DayZ zombie. Well, the thing is, aren't they? They're not even zombies, though, are they? They're just infected. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know if I don't remember the exact lore, but I don't think they're actually zombies. I think they're just infected. The game is called DayZ. Yeah, because Day Zero. I don't think the Z has anything to do with zombie. Nah, I haven't played Tarkov in a few weeks. It's been a minute. I'll tell you the game that I have been playing off stream a bit. I've been playing a game called Unedited. My first time really playing it, and I've been playing it blind, and holy crap, is that game insane. Noita. Noita. How many times have I killed myself in that game, be honest? More times than I could count on my hand. Was it on Noita? I accidentally got myself killed by... I bought the torch thing that makes it lightning. And then I jumped in a body of water and fried myself. And I didn't realise it would do like damage to myself. Yeah. But no, I figured out how so I didn't realise how good chainsaws were. Right? Because I was reading the stats of like everything and I was like, hang on. Minus 0.17 recharge time. And then I found a wand that had like really low recharge time, and it let me do like some crazy stuff with it. But then I also figured out if you have like, I think it's a triple shot thing, and then you have two things on either side, you can do like an infinite loop thing where you can shoot infinitely, and it's crazy. But you know, it's a cool game. It's really, really cool. Oh, if you want to find the last death, if you do exclamation mark replay space and then however many minutes you want to go back into the VOD to find it, it'd probably be like 7 minutes now. Exclamation mark replay space 7, and it should come up with like a little VOD thing where you can go back to see where the death is. Yeah, no worries, man. Hey, Joe Mike, dude, good to see you, man. Sorry for missing your resub. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well. Tis good to see you. You've been having a blast playing GTA 4. Hell yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to play, like a bunch of different games as of late. I have the urge to do Stalker Gamma. I have the urge to do more Zomboid. I have the urge to play, you know, like a big variety of stuff. Sartori, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, see, I'm curious. If, let's say for example, right? You're in a zombie apocalypse. You're in a zombie apocalypse. Which apocalypse would you rather be in? Out of like The Walking Dead, DayZ, The Last of Us, all those kinds of apocalypses. Which one would you rather be in? Or which one do you think you'd survive? More likely. Yeah, World War Z, hell no. You're dying. Everyone's dying in that. Like, I feel like DayZ wouldn't actually be that bad. Because, like, here's the thing, right? You could survive for a long time. There's a guy there, hang on. I'll get back to the topic in a second. Hey! Hello? Yo, what's up?
Hello?
How you doing?
Hello. You okay?
Yeah, you?
How's it going?
Doing alright? How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We've just been shot off that ATV, so be careful.
Oh,
There's a guy around here, armed.
okay. Do you know which direction it was?
Oof, no idea, mate. I think it was directly at us, so I think it's somewhere in the town.
Oh, someone
So,
in town?
be careful.
Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, he's in the window. I see him. Do you have a gun?
Yeah, drop him. Drop him.
I've no gun. I've got nothing.
I haven't got any weapons. I've got weapons. Ah, no.
But we'll just fist them.
He's in the window of the building directly in front of me where I'm looking. That one. He was in the top right window. I saw him. Where the fire is.
Get him. Get him.
There's a man at the ATV! Yo! Yo, careful. There's a load of people in town. They've got guns and stuff. It's dangerous. Did you shoot them? Hello? Hello? Is this guy with you?
Yeah, guys.
He was in the window. He had like a
Yeah.
hood thing.
I spotted him before.
I need a spark plug. I need a spark plug.
Still there.
I don't know if he's still up there. I think he probably moved. Oh no, he's in here. He's in here. He's in the window up here. He's run across to this side. He's above me here. Hey, you! You in there! You!
Fuck.
You know what's coming! Be prepared! Nice! Good job, good job. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
Yes.
Why do you aim at me?
Good shit, man. He's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive.
Where? I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill.
Don't kill me, don't.
Did you get him? I got him! They're dead!
They're dead.
I got him, yep.
Get him. Oh, nice one.
Come take some stuff. What was
Are you
that? Yeah. Yeah, grab whatever.
Oh, nice. Oh, fucking hell, what a job. Oh, yeah.
Do you have a spark plug for that ATV?
I don't. That was taken when we were shot off it.
Damn. Yeah, what just happened? That was...
Oh, what a job. Top job.
What do we do? I mean, we've lost, like, everybody, I feel like.
Say again?
We've lost everyone. Everyone's gone.
Oh, no way.
He's gonna whack me with that thing.
How many have you killed?
Well, I mean, I killed the one who killed, the other two.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah. Oh, well played, man. Well played.
Thank you, sir. I do not like how he is holding that thing at the back of my head. I am leaving. I am leaving. Hell no. Yeah, there was more repeater ammo. Is the plan. We look for a spark plug, We take that ATV. We get the hell out of here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused by what that was. Because the guy with the black shirt, he was never going to talk to me. He didn't have a microphone in, I think. I think he was a no-micer. Because I tried to speak, you know, I tried to speak to him at the ETV. That was so funny, though. She went to aim at me and got shot in the back. And then everyone just went down. Yo! You sure you don't have a spark plug? Sour sweat? I'll have you know it's shower sweat is the name. I have a few variations. I have shower sweat, sour sweet, sweet sour, there's a few variations. Holy crap! Good night, sir. You're the one that shot first. Holy, he got smoked. I need to loot him quick. He's gonna have the spark plug. He does not. Well, shit. Not bad. Not bad. Mind giving you a short recap? Pretty much we have murdered a couple people and life is good. We're back on track. He scared me. He made me jump. But yeah, where's the damn spark plug? Because there should be a spark plug somewhere. Or you know what? Let's find out why he missed. That's why he missed. That's why he missed me. This thing is... It ain't good. This ain't ideal. That was a horrendous gun. Not a very nice one. Foresha, thank you for 26. Thank you very much. It was a group of 7, Sour killed 5 of 6, then died to a DMR. yeah, what Jomo said, that is what happened on the previous life. Yeah, we were fighting them with an IJ, 12 bullets, 5 kills, all full geared people, and then died to a DMR. Was sad. Was sad. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get back into the server. Doggo is sorted out. We're not looking that bad for gear. Chuck, good to see you. Noah, that is one hell of a first time chat. One hell of a first time chat. Barry63. Man, you've got some good knowledge when it comes to emotes. See, I do wonder where the spark plug's gone. He must have had it, that guy, right? It's the only thing I can think. Actually, maybe this thing ain't that bad. Do I have ammo for the blaze? No. What sight would go on the M1 Grand? I hope to God it goes ping when you empty the clip. Hunting scopes? Okay. It has its own scope. Actually, that might be kind of hard to find then. Yeah, let's find a spark plug. Get that ATV going. Oh, RJ Mag. Hey, Jean-Claude, good to see you. And Lime. It's been a minute since I've streamed, like, consistently. It has been a minute, so... That might be why you haven't seen many. Julie? Hope you're doing well. I mean, there's going to be nothing in this. ATV's still there. Uprising, good to see you. Getting readjusted to a new work schedule. Nice. I mean, to be honest, I am too. I'm in the same boat there. I'm trying something different to what like I would do normally. Whoa. It's as if I never died. Waterbear, good to see you. This time, full auto. There we go. No more mistakes. There was a man there. Hello? Hello? Yo, what's up?
Hello. What's up? You fine?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bodies in that building over there behind you. The like yellow one. There might be some stuff in there. I'm not too sure. Because it just restarted, so it might have all gone, but there was another person around. Just so you know. Be careful, okay?
Okay.
Good luck! If you follow me, it's not gonna end well. I'm gonna sit in this tree, and I'm gonna see if he comes up this way. You right? Gotta do it better next time. I saw it from a mile away. And I saw you from a mile away as well. Are there any more of you up here? Pretty sure I killed this guy. The one up here. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Get a marlin. Headshot him. Oh, that is disgusting. Right. This Garand actually feels quite good. I don't know what to take. Hang on, wasn't this the guy that had the pipe wrench? It is. $50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Hey, Vulcan Rage, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Glitch, thank you for the prime. And Dozer, thank you for the 20 as well. Oh, we could put the eco on here. Never mind. What do we do? How did I manage to kill him with iron sights from that far away? Well, the thing is, the only place I could have been shot from the angle down there would have been up on the roof of the apartment. There was only one place I could have been shot from where the audio came from. And like, the thing is, it's actually better to be in a window in these than on the roof, because you skyline. Like, it was so easy to spot him. With his head poking up on... You know, his backdrop was white. Oh, I'm sneezing a load. Hang on. Oh. I think I'm all good. Although my nose feels tickly. Yeah, sniping from a rooftop, it can be good if you're directly above someone. But when you're like that far away, you just give yourself away. I'm leaving the blaze. I'm gonna rock these 3. I love how that guy tried with the pistol. He tried so hard. And ultimately failed. Thing is, I'm pretty sure Pistol Guy was the one who shot at me from the apartment window. I'm pretty sure. Macadamus, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 9 months as well. Glitched, thank you for the Prime sub. And DayZ, thank you for the 20 as well. Thank you, guys. I'm pretty sure this guy has been killing fresh spawns. And he stripped the, what do you call it? He stripped the ATV. He was a bad man. He was a bad man. Stripping ATVs is a no-no. You let people rock that thing. Fishing rod? Nah, we're good. We've got loads of fish. Cut to 5 hours in the future when I'm dying from hunger. And I'm complaining. And then we remember about the fishing rod. Alright, let's go this way. We'll move towards the Alcatraz area. I mean, Galactic Cat, I do that all the time. Like, I forget I should sort out my food ASAP. And, like, I'll walk through a town. And, I'll hear, like, cows, deer, whatever. I think it's because I worry that when I shoot the cow, I'm going to draw, attention towards me. And I'll die quicker doing that than I would if I just died of hunger. Pretty silly, but that's like my thought process. Hey Looper. Welcome in, man. Luke, good to see you. We should eat this fish. Get this out of my inventory. Desync, good to see you too. You know, another game I really have an urge to play is Armory Forger. I have the urge to play that as well. Try and do some heli runs at some point. It's always so fun. It's always good fun, that. Yeah, it's a big map. Dimmy, it's a huge map. If you go on iSurvive and you look on there, thing is huge. Oh, do I have the buff? What do I have the buff from? Maybe the fish was only just cooked, so it heated me up. Map's called Dero. Yeah, Dero. I just hit my mic with my... I do this every stream. I smacked my mic trying to move my headphones from my head. What new game am I most excited to try this year? I don't know. I can't really think of anything off like the top of my head that's really piquing my interest. Do I go this way? Because this takes me to Oceanville. Kind of way, right? Yeah, sure. We'll try. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going this way. We're going over there. Yeah, for a game that I want to try this year, I don't really know. Like, there's a few releases that might be interesting, like Subnautica 2 will be pretty cool. I think... What's another game that's coming out this year? Is GTA 6 this year? Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 will be interesting. That would be cool. Till the delay comes, yeah. Hey, well, all I'm saying now, it doesn't matter if GTA 6 comes out tomorrow. A bunch of us aren't even going to be able to play because we're on PC. And it's console first, if I'm not mistaken. And we'll probably have like 2 years before it's on PC. Half-Life 3. If Half-Life 3 ever comes out, something has happened. Something big has happened if Half-Life 3 comes out. Because I don't think they've ever made a game that has 3. I'm gonna put this on. Yeah, I mean, GTA 6 will be cool. I am really looking forward to it. Like, not even just from, like, the story perspective, but knowing Rockstar and, like, their ambitions. Because they're an incredibly ambitious team of, you know, of game devs and whatnot. There's going to be a load of new stuff that we've never seen before in games, I feel like. There's going to be a lot of stuff which we're going to be like, holy crap, you know? This is the next step up in games. Chess 2. Yeah, Chess 2. I don't know what they would do to update chess. Eight-second ad as I clicked on you. Ah. Well, give me 1 second, Shady. I'm tabbing out, okay? Give me a second. You've been around for a long time. I've got you covered. I'm probably going to run into someone here. I wouldn't be surprised. It's always around this area you do. Nico, good to see you. Known anomaly, hope you're doing well. You're on a 25 stream streak. Holy crap. It's probably the longest one I've seen. Yeah, Alcatraz is really hard to get onto. Very, very hard, Austin. Like, my 2 times going there, I've had a boat pull up behind me. Like, not even 20 seconds after me going on. And the second time, I fought a couple people as I got on. I think that the way to get on the island, at least somewhat safe, is you want to swim on the far right side. That's what I was doing to, like, the watchtower. What am I stuck on? But yeah, I swam to the far right side and then I climbed in that way. And it seemed a bit safer. Because at least then you have a bit of hard cover. I mean, I can understand why people like Alcatraz for combat though, because it is such a unique place, and I mean, you guaranteed action when you go there. Like, I mean, hell, I'd go there even if I wasn't doing the quest. Just because you know, okay, there's gonna be somebody here. Yeah, you're like guaranteed action when you go there. That's 20 slot. It's not what we need. Hey, Mad Evil, thank you, man. Thank you for watching. You know, Hashima's a great map. Captain Boots, great map. It's a really good one. It's going to be the next version of it soon. And when I say it's going to be cool, it's going to be really cool. It's going to be very, very, very cool. Like, I've seen, I saw some sneak peeks of it like a few months ago before I went to San Diego. And it looks really good. Yeah, I play on Karma Crew sometimes. Not as often as I used to. Because obviously a lot of them are base building servers. And, I mean, they're fun. But, I don't know. I like the no base stuff quite a bit. BK18. Not what we need. Yeah, no, Bitterroot's cool. See, my favourite modded map, or one of my favourite modded maps that I'm, like, so sad never got finished, is Essica. Essica was so damn good when it first came out. It was so damn good. Like, I was playing, like, a disgusting amount of hours on Essica. Yeah, it was around the time you had, like... Was it so many people playing? There were so many people playing Essica. And then Lax had his server as well. Right, you had Lax's server. You had all the people RPing with the farm. You had, like, so much fun stuff going on. I miss it. Thing is, it's hard to really enjoy nowadays because the state it was left in, right? It doesn't have good frame rate in Essica City. It does not have good frame rate because they added too many assets and they weren't, like, I don't know, something about it wasn't done correctly, and your frames are really bad if you're in the city, no matter like what kind of PC you're using. It's unfortunate. Because I feel like the rendition of Essica before they added all the assets onto the roofs was way better. Your frames were much better. And it was more visible as well. You know, Banov's cool. Banov is cool. I haven't actually played too much Banov over the years. It's not really like, I don't know, whenever I've been on and I've been looking for a map to play, it's never really jumped out at me too much. Because, like, I think around the time Banov came out, you had, like, the peak of Namalsk. You had Essica was doing quite well. I think Essica stopped development because either the person who had the files and was making the map lost them, I think. so then it wasn't able to be worked on anymore. I think that's what caused it. Hey, Afro, catch your hand, man. Yeah, no, the release of Livonia was awesome. Like, the only thing is, OG Livonia, right, the first iteration of Livonia that they released, I did not actually enjoy. I thought it was a bad map. I really didn't like it. It was only when they added the bunker and they added all the gas zones. It was probably the gas zones first that actually made the map playable. Because, like, to me, Livonia before, you would never have people go down to Nadbor. You would never meet people at Dolnik. Everybody would hang around the airfield, top lane, and the prison. You would never see a soul anywhere else. But then when they added the gas zones, they forced you to go down south, and then the map actually became playable. And it's much better now than it used to be. Much, much better. Like, there's more of a progression with going south. Like, you can actually do things and have fun, rather than it be, you know, like, it used to be you would spawn in, you would see where you were. If you were near the airfield, bang, you'd go straight over. Or if you were near the prison, bang, you would go straight over there. Right? And you wouldn't bother going anywhere else. Because there was literally no point. And it's a bit like Sakao, right? The first iteration of Sakao, it was rough. Let's be honest. It was pretty rough. The fact that, like, it was quite the loot economy was really bad. Like, it was not good, the loot economy. I mean, even now, I don't know if it's truly fixed. I don't know if it really plays too well. And the one thing that I really did not agree with when it came to, like, the decisions on the Sakao release, I did not like how it was stream only for, like, 2 weeks. It was either 2 weeks or 1 week. I did not like that. In reality, it should have been, like, a few days at max. It should have been a few days at max. Because it got to the point where, like, everyone had seen everything about the map already. And it was a bit like, well, what now? You know, there wasn't much hidden. And yeah, like, I agree, to be honest, we shouldn't really be given early access to stuff like that. Like, unless it's this... If it's a closed beta test thing, right, where, like, maybe they invite people in to test the map, that's fine. That makes sense. Because then you can get it right, like, before release. But then I think full release of a map should just be full release. Like, there shouldn't be, an event thing. Like, unless I can think of something somewhat cool, right? Let's say, for example, for the release of the map, rather than just doing, like, an open server, streamers can just get on and play and do whatever, would it not be kind of cool to have, like, almost like a battle royale event on, like, a new map where nobody knows where they're going? Like, imagine if they had Lights Out as the event just before the release of, like, Sakao. or something. How sick would that be? That would be a 10 times better way of dropping a map. It would be a really cool way of doing it. Like, imagine if Badlands, they'd have, like, some sort of, like, actual event thing. As opposed to just being an open server. It's either do that or just straight up release it for everyone. That door just opened. Aside. I should have kept the blaze. We've got ammo for it now. Oh well. I don't have a light source. Gamma, thanks. It's already on. Unless you were saying thank you for me putting the gamma on. Which you might have been. Big Jogger, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for that, man. And Urinal. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, man. Good username. Yeah, Deer goes like pitch black at night. It's brutal. Can't see a thing. See, what I would like for DayZ a little bit more is, obviously, you know how we have light night and, like, uber dark night, like this one. I think it'd be way cooler if the server's been up for a bit, right? See, I don't know if this is actually how it works already or not. I'm not too sure, but I'm just going to spitball for a bit. I think it'd be super cool if, like, obviously, you have the moon. If I can find it. Is there the moon? Where's the moon? There is no moon. Okay, well, maybe it is already the way. I was going to say, like, Dark Night, if the clouds were over you, and there was no moon, then it would be Dark Night. But then over the server's progression of time, maybe have the moon show, and then it might be Light Night. You know, have it be like a dynamic lighting situation with the way nighttime is between the two. It'd be kind of cool. Because then you would have a purpose for MVGs, right? You would have a purpose for the MVGs. On like a light night server. I'd love to see DayZ with Reforger lighting. Because, like, the lighting in Reforger is just amazing. It looks crazy good. Like, super, super pretty. Yeah, because, like, this kind of makes sense, right? With it being this dark, because I don't see the moon. But if there was the moon out, it should be a fair bit lighter. J-Ball, good to see you. Thank you for the 4 months, man. Hey, Nova9, thank you for the bits as well. Yeah, no worries, man. It's a pleasure. It is a pleasure. Like, I'll have to show you guys the difference between Reforger lighting and the difference between Dero, or like, not Dero, DayZ, sorry. The difference between the two is like ridiculous. Actually, maybe I can do it now. Whilst it's nighttime. I could boot up Reforger and load up Deer Isle on there. And then we could compare the two. Whilst we wait for it to be, daytime. That might be a fun little interlude. Because I'm pretty sure I can stay in the server. Even if I boot up Reforger, I think. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me lie down here. Let me see if I can. I will test it real quick. Because if I can, then I just accidentally booted The Binding of Isaac. Let me close that real quick. I double-clicked the game by accident. Close that. Right. Reforger. Boot that up. I currently have 3 games open, apparently. Okay, you cannot have Armory Forger open alongside DayZ. It does not work. That's good to know. Right, let's find Dero. Where's that? This should be... Here we go. Deer Isle. There should be a way of doing it on... Wait, it's disabled. What? Can I not? Oh, I have to update it first. That's why. Okay. But yeah, you can do Dero on Reforger. And it's pretty sick to see the lighting. Because I've played it before on stream. We tried it. There was a Reforger server that had DayZ on there, and it was on Dero. Yeah, I just want to show you guys like the lighting, the difference. It's absurd. It's so much better. Should be able to load that. Why can I not? That might be why. That's why. Because I had it disabled. Oh, here we go. Game Master. Alright, let me lower my settings because I have them way too high. From like doing screenshots and stuff. And then I think if I do armor vision and press I. Here we go. Right, so this is Dero on Reforger. Right? The town that will probably be the best representation of like the lighting is this one here, Oceanville. Like you'll recognize this like really easily if you've played or watched like much Dero. Because you've got you know, the classic bridge, you've got where the boat is down here, and you would have like a car that's destroyed there. If I make it nighttime, like this, and then go down, like even in places that are really dark, you can kind of see. No? Like it's pretty dark, but you can kind of see. And if I'm not mistaken, if I come back down here, if I change the way the weather is, yeah, look, it changes the level of darkness. So if I give you guys gamma real quick, you should be able to see a little bit more. If I like that, it's slightly different. It's pretty wicked. And then let me see if I can get it to where it's like a full moon. Yeah, look at that. There you go. Look at this. You can actually see the moon. Where's the moon? There. The lighting comes from the moon. Right? And then if I change it to a dark night, if I can find a dark night, look at that. There is no... The gamma's still on, but if I turn gamma off, there is no moon, lighting is dark. I go here, change it to full moon, boom. You can actually somewhat see. You can somewhat see, right? It's much better. Like, imagine if you had this kind of lighting in DayZ. You know? How much better would that be? It'd be so much cooler. And, like, you... Just imagine how, like, crazy and how immersive it would be if, like, you know, you're moving in the dark. Let me get, like, a cool... situation or something. Like, imagine if you're running around, man. And it's got, like, this kind of lighting. It'd be creepy as hell, no? It's so cool. Pretty sure. Be prepared, your ears might explode. Let me see if I can do this. I need to remember the bind. Yeah, and imagine if in DayZ you had full building explosions. Never mind, on other maps you can. You can blow up buildings on other maps on Reforger. But like the lighting's wicked, no? Like imagine if you're playing D-roll and you're driving down a road at like max speed in this kind of lighting. It just looks cool. It's super pretty. Hang on, this looks drivable. Let me. We're gonna test something real quick, okay? Oh, it is! Right, okay. This is good. We can test the lighting a little bit more then. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Oh, the handbrake's on. Like, how cinematic does this look? Imagine if this, you had this Reforger lighting, with the way this is, right? But in DayZ. Like, this is what the game could look like at some point. You know? Like, imagine if you had to, like, actually look down to use the handbrake. You know? Because, like, you gotta do that on Reforger. It's kind of cool, no? This is what it could be like. Now, how do I go back into Game Master again? Here. If we do a Dark Knight. Oh no. Wait. I can't. Why can't I go back? Oh, there we go. Why can't I control? How do you go back to your character again? Is it just holding Y? Ah, it is. That's why. Yeah, like, look how cool this is, though. It's so, I don't know, it's just so cinematic. And like, this is Deer Isle. Like, this is a DayZ map, so... I'm no better at driving in this game than I am on DayZ. Look at him. Look at him. He's... Look at the way he's dead. That is one hell of a way to listen to Alice in Chains, you know. That's probably what it would be like. But yeah, no, like imagine, I don't know, maybe in the future, like, yeah, you could reinstate power in certain places, right? And turn the lights back on. And then you could roam around at night and do cool stuff. I think it's pretty wicked. I don't know where else, thing is, this version of Deerroll's like barely even finished. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if, I think this is meant to be, where am I? Where is this meant to be? I don't actually know. But yeah, no, I feel it would be worth showing. It's pretty cool. But yeah, lighting, nighttime lighting would make a big difference. Yeah, it's in Reforger. Right, let me boot up the game. Get back into the server. It's probably still nighttime. Yeah, it is. Nah, there's no temple bits made. It's like the very earliest stage of it being made. That one. I will say the one thing that DayZ does better, I won't lie, it's probably the driving nowadays. Because Reforger, your suspension feels like you're on like a pogo stick whenever you're driving, like you're bouncing around like a ridiculous amount. Damn, you can see it. Spear Warfare, thank you for the months. Thank you. Here we go, 1 inky. Oh, actually, you know what? I can show you some screenshots of Chinaris on Reforger, because I have a load from when that was around. Let me get some up. Here. This is a screenshot from Reforger. Oh yeah, I'm saying the name wrong, aren't I? Damn Eves, that's it. My bad. But yeah, this is Chinaris on Reforger. That's like the western side of the map. Like, you know where you've got the big mountains? Like, if I get Eyes of Ive up real quick. Let me do that real quick. I'll show you where we are in that screenshot. Eyes of Ive. Here. So, in that screenshot, we are like right up here. This kind of area. In that screenshot. With all due respect, looks like DayZ. wait until you see this one. Now that is Reforger lighting for you. The sun. Big beam of light. Let me see if I can get one of like near Northwest Airfield. I think this one's Northwest Airfield. Yeah, look at that. So you've got like South Compound here. And then you've got was it Vibor over that way? You have the river here that goes towards VMC Hill. And it's kind of crazy how good it looks. It's it's super cool. And then if I'm not mistaken, this one is meant to be Novaya Petrovka, or like a very early stage of Novaya Petrovka. It just looks good. I just like the lighting of Reforger. I think it's really pretty. And I mean, you say, can we go kill people? Do you want to see how dark it is? That's how dark it is. Yo, let's see. I don't know if I'm seeing anyone to kill. Let's be honest. Let's be completely honest. I don't know if I am. Yeah, I mean, the player movement on Reforger can be a bit weird. I will agree on that. I do think it's a little odd. Yeah, we can attempt to find people. See, that's where I'd like the lighting from Reforger, like just all the scenery and all that, but then just port over the movement from DayZ, and then you'd have yourself a new game. Like you wouldn't really need to do a crazy amount else. Right. I need to go this way. You know, was it Reforge is just like a benchmark thing, right? For Arma 4, I'm pretty sure. I think the main thing for them to fix with Reforger at the moment, it's gonna be the frame rate. Because that's the one thing. Having a game look that good is quite taxing on the PC. And honestly, that's one thing that DayZ has done a very good job with. It's done a very, very good job at making the frame rate good. It used to be awful. Like, it was terrible. And you know, I agree. DayZ player models are definitely more realistic. They look more real compared to Reforger. They definitely do. Yeah, I remember the days of 5 FPS standalone. I remember the days of getting 5 FPS in Cherno. Running around looking up in the sky to get my frame rate, you know. I would run around like this to actually have decent frame rate. That was when I was on my Lenovo laptop. How many years ago now? We could probably find out. Because I made my account on Steam to play DayZ. Big Krusty, good to see you. Yeah, and that Reforger server issues are a thing. Like, you'll sometimes get kicked for, like, the most random reason. Like, it makes no sense. It will just beat you out of the server. Yeah, no, I remember buying the game. I think I bought it for like £7. DayZ. I either bought it for like £7 or £13 back in the day. It was like 2013, 2014. Did it pay off? Yeah. Yeah. Your Steam account is as old as you are? Oh, it's as old as I am? What? Your Steam account's 23? Well, that's awesome. What's the oldest you can have a Steam account be? Steam account max is 22? Oh, wow. Wait, so hang on. Deadco, you've got like a... You've got an OG account then. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait, member since October 10th, 2003. Wow. So how did you guys find out about Steam then? Back then? I'm really curious, because I'm guessing... How did Steam come about? Was it Valve made... like Half-Life and whatnot, and CS, and then did they just make their own? I'm guessing they had their own launcher, then decided to just make it a new thing. Right. Ah, it was mandatory for CS. Okay. Yeah, wait, so then when did they start bringing in, like, other games onto the platform? Was assigned a mission from God to unshitify gaming. I mean, he's done a pretty damn good job, let's be honest. Like, Steam is actually really good. I'm grateful for Steam. You feel young in this chat? How old are you? How old are you, Lee? Don't mind me asking. $24. I mean, hell, I feel even younger in this chat. I feel even younger in this chat than I'm 23. Now, you see, that's one thing I love about the internet. Right? That's one thing I absolutely love about the internet. it's, you can be anywhere in the world. You can be pretty much any age, right? Like 18 to whatever. Like you could be 65. You could be 91, right? You can all come together and just chill and have a good time, you know? I love that. I absolutely love it. I think it's such a cool thing. It's super, super cool. This was really fun. Let's see our home addresses and mother's maiden names next. I would advise against doing that. I want to go over that way. But it's such a cool thing, isn't it, with like gaming and whatnot? You can literally do it at any age. I love that. It's a good way of like getting together and doing stuff. Was there a field vest? Oh, it's on the zombie, right? Which one was it? My brain's fried, I can't remember. Where is the field vest? Oh well. Thief, PR, welcome in. See, this is where DayZ does actually look quite good. Like that lighting over there on the right is really pretty. Same with the sky. It's just nice. I mean, Crucifer, I think it's, obviously DayZ already, DayZ's quite an old game. Like, DayZ's been around for years, so people who would have been, like, 18, 17, 16, when DayZ, like, originally first came out as, like, a mod, they're probably in their, like, 30s now. So, like, DayZ does have a very mature, like, age group as, like, a base round. And then a lot of newer people, like myself, for example, right? We came into the game around the time, like, Standalone first came out. So, like, I think a lot of people... It's one of the only real games that I know of that has, like, a pretty consistent, like, age range. Like, there's a big demographic for, like, all age ranges with this game, I feel like. It's not like it's catered for just, like, one group. Which I think is why it's, you know, succeeded quite well over time. When am I going to change the schedule on Twitch? I need to remember to do that. Thank you for reminding me. And it's like you can play this game whatever way you want. Like if you're really into like crazy quick action PvP Rust kind of style, you can play like Realm or any of these like ultra modded servers. If you have a, you know, if you're a bit more of a patient player, where like you want to play it as like an actual survival game, you can. If you want to play solo, you can. If you want to play, I don't know, like a Skyrim inspired server, you can. You know, there's so many options for what you can do. There's a lot of options. I want to check out these tables over there. Well, yeah, I mean, DayZ is kind of a social experiment. It really is Panther Ball, because I mean you're just simulating what an apocalypse would be like, you know. It's kind of cool. Like there were some really good videos back in the day where people would do like actual social experiments within the game. Like they would I think it was Jam Jar, and then there was another guy called like Lizard. What was his name? Lizard something? He would give people a jammed gun and see if they would shoot him. And it was pretty fun to watch, because you'd see, you know, everybody would do different things. It was really, really cool. And I think what makes it fun as well is when you do run into different people, you never know what you're going to expect, right? Like, you don't know if that person's going to be some crazy nut job who's, you know, going to try and tie you up and feed you human steak. You don't know if that person's going to be incredibly nice. You don't know if that person's going to log out in front of you. You know, you don't know. Which makes it really interesting. So we can put a hunting scope on here, I think. If we can put this one on. It's kind of hard to do the experiment with the jammed gun. It's quite hard to. Because like from what I can remember back in the day, I don't think there was a way of knowing your gun was jammed unless you literally cleared the chamber. Whereas like now you have the HUD. and you can see that the gun would be jammed. So it'd be a lot harder to do it. There's like, back then, I remember, there would be people that would run around, right? And they'd be friendly, and they would offer up food and do all these different things, right? But they would have put, like, disinfectant or gasoline on food and poisoned it. So then when you'd eat it, and then a few hours later you start throwing up, you wouldn't know it was them. Right? You wouldn't know. Sadistic people. Sadistic. There's a guy that used to do that a load, DNSL. Daniel, right? He used to do a lot of stuff like that, where he would like feed people food that he'd put like, I don't know, disinfectant on. And then he would just watch them for like a few hours and pretend to like not have done anything. And there's a video he did where he played with this guy for like a week. It's called I think the longest roost or the greatest roost. And my god, was that video funny, because it was a week long of him just messing with this one guy. It was so funny. It's weird, it only loads one at a time. Ceremon showed that vid a couple days ago. It's a classic, that one. It's an absolute classic. And I think another one of my favourite ones of his has to be there's the one on Rust, where he's pretending to be like a new player and he doesn't know how to shoot the bow. And he has this mic activation on, and he has his gain so high that you can hear his like mouse clicking every time he goes to shoot the bow. And the guy had so much patience to tell him like, no, you have to hold it. And he clicks and then, you know, messes it up again. He does it about like 50 times. The guy still had the patience to try and teach him. Collect wood. Oh, that's such a good reference. That's such a good reference. What do I think of the Rust devs trying to buy New World? Is it the Rust devs? Or would it be like the parent company? Oh dude, bandits, did I miss your 5 gifted? I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize you'd done that. Thank you very much, man. Apologies for missing it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that load. Thank you. And Makers Plays Games. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much for that. It's a singular Rust dev. What? How much money does that Rust dev have? I'm guessing the bloody Steam store page as well then. All the skins, because holy crap, if they're buying New World for 25 mil, it's got to be the parent company Rust, right? Because I think they own Gmod as well. Wait, maybe it is Gary. It's kind of sad because I actually kind of enjoyed. I actually enjoyed New World. Like, obviously it had some issues, but I thought it was pretty cool. I'd fun playing it. I do need to do more Zomboid, yes. We still have that character with the pink hat. We need to finish that one off. Yeah, Mr. Bat-Terry. I think Joff is alive still, yeah, on there. I'm pretty sure. Or did we call it Joffette? I think it was Joffette, right? Because it was the female sheep or something. I don't remember. It's been a minute since I played. I think the thing is with with games like New World and those kinds of games, I find it hard to like keep like interest in playing it. I find it quite hard to maintain interest. Oh, was it Bambi? Why the hell is the word Bambi blocked? What? Nah, something's wrong there. If that was blocked, there must have been like auto mod being weird or something, right? Yeah, no, I need to play with Tyrion's and Muller again. Sometime soon. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Drink this. Yeah, no, the fishing was fun. The fishing on New World was actually alright. Yeah, Bambi used to be what fresh ones were called. back in the day because of Frankie. Yeah, that's right. Birkin or Barkin? That's right. Barking. Okay, barking. Broken? Barking? Broken? BRKN? B. I'm gonna call you B. Broken. Oh, broken controller. Okay, I can read it now. Mind you, bacon. Bacon. I think bacon's a good name. Can I buy you dinner? What do you fancy? I never knew that was gassed off. Can we get fish and chips? Okay, now... Ooh. What do you have with your fish and chips? Are you having any, like, sauces? Are you... having it... obviously battered, right? Curry sauce. Mushy peas. I don't mind mushy peas. I don't mind them that much. They're actually alright. Gravy. Oh man. It's making me hungry. And like the sad thing is I'm trying to eat healthy. I'm trying to eat as healthy as I can so I can't eat these things. Like there's a tiramisu in the fridge that I've had to look at for like 3 days. And I'm just like, I open the fridge, I look at it, I'm like, I'd love to eat that. But I'm not. And it's sad. It's like I look at it and I can like I can sense the tastes I would get from that tiramisu, you know. I can taste it without even eating it. You see, thrown out, yes, it would be wise to stop the temptation, but then having that temptation is actually a nice thing. Because I'm proving myself right, you know, by not eating it. And also, I'm not going to throw it away in case my mum wants to have it, you know. Because can you imagine, I throw that away. That's right there. Guardian, good to see you. I made a really good chicken dish the other day. I had like just like rice, chicken, spring onion, radish, pepper, broccoli, mushroom, And I put like, was it paprika, chili powder, za'atar. I coated it like completely with all of that. And it was so good. It was so flipping good. It does sound like I threw the spice rack at it and hoped for the best, which is what I was doing. I won't lie, I was chucking loads of different things on. I even put mixed spice on, with just like cinnamon and other random stuff. But it worked. It worked. Like, it was actually quite good. It was very tasty. Because, like, I feel like spices are the way to eat healthy and actually have your food taste of something. It's the way to do it. Like, you can eat pretty bland stuff, but if you chuck a load of spices and stuff in, bang. You know, you've got a meal which is actually somewhat interesting to eat. Yeah, I enjoy cooking, Becca. I quite like it myself. I'm not the greatest, but yeah, I enjoy it. Signature dish. Ooh. Oh, it's got to be beans on toast. Nah, for me it's chili con carne. Or carne. However you pronounce it. That's my favourite thing. Sock 94. Karambit. Cassette. This is really bad. Honestly, what I'm going to do, we'll ditch the marlin, grab the sock. Doesn't this take a drum mag? Dr. Grant, there's a load of new quest stuff that you can do. So like he's updated the map with like a whole end game that you can attempt. And also, it's just really good. It's a big map, lot to explore. It's quite fun. Should give it a go. Just be prepared for it to be, like, a bit overwhelming. Based off of how big it is. And yeah, I will be doing Stalker Z when that releases. Probably do a few internal playtests with them on that as well. I need a knife. East Harbour. Can you remember when they first added this underground part to these buildings, right? I remember when everyone was like, "Oh my god, they've added a bunker to Shnaris! They've added a bunker to Shnaris! Oh my god, no way!" And then everybody went running around trying to find it. And then we figured out this was the bunker they added. That zombie's really trying to find me. Yeah, Wybro hyped up massively, I remember. Come on. Come on. Yeah? Look at me. Actually, perfect, thank you. Okay, we've got the whole base aggroed over. I have a plan. We get them all inside here. I think there's still more outside. I might be wrong. Oh yeah, there is. We aggro them all here. There's even more coming. Okay, well, we may as well clear out the entire base whilst we're at it. We wait here. And then I'm going to try something. And I hope to God this works, okay? He's slow-mo walking. Oh, I missed one. Oh. It begins. The collection. Oh, Pioneer. And I don't really have a use for it. How long have I been playing DayZ? Like 13 years or so? I started when I was like 12. No, wait. I would have been like 11 or something. I was way too young. But no, it was like back in 2013, 2014 I picked up the game. Nah, I've no old videos, but I do have old screenshots. I do have old screenshots of me playing. Like, I've got one of me where, I was so young, I didn't know how to spell the word watching. I spelt it W-H, not W-A. I spelt it W-H-A. Oh, it was watching is the way I spelt it. Oh, I was way too young. You know, it was titled "Watching the Moon," right? And I was sat beside a fire and I'd cranked my settings up to like the maximum, and I remember my game was running at like slideshow levels after cranking up to that frame rate, or not frame rate, sorry, the settings. My frame rate was like slideshow. Now, I've only lived in the UK. Silent Bob. Only lived in the UK. See, I wouldn't mind living in France. It would be kind of fun to do for like a little bit. Watching you from Paris? Oh yeah. I've only been to Paris like 3 times or something. In like all the times I've been to France, I've only been 3 times to Paris. Family's from Brittany. That's where my family's from, the French side, so we'll go to Brittany whenever we go. Although I haven't really been much in the last few years, like barely at all. You can't really be British. British people hate the French. I hate my left arm because it's French. I like my right arm. It's English. Yeah, I have dual citizenship, yeah. No, I'm just joking. I mean, it's a really lucky thing to have dual citizen. I'm just gonna stop there. I can't speak English today. Citizenship. What? Okay. Right. Yes. Feature, not a bug. It's a feature. How I still haven't found a knife, I do not know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We can't really travel much at the moment with the dog. Not that we have really ever, like, taken him out of the UK. Aiming's hard. Okay? Scudding is hard. It's bloody hard, mate. How do you do this again? I know there's a certain way up in here. Is it through this back bit? No, but I will gladly take that. Ah, yeah, the roof ladder. Yeah, you're right. You are right. A knife. Very nice. Now, this dropped gear kind of scares me. Although I'm pretty sure there's a way you jump in and you can go on that floor. That's a stag zombie. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the way in. I mean, I could probably parkour up. How do I get up there again? Because it ain't through the tunnel. Like, it must be around this side. Past the stag zombie. Tunnel has a staircase? Ah. And fingers crossed he doesn't aggro. Okay. I should not have said that. Knife. Some food. Stag potato chips. I'm guessing they fill you up really quick. Oh, I heard someone then. It's a zombie though. I think I can get in through here. Yeah. Okay. Give me a minute. I'm gonna climb up the crane here. And I'm gonna AFK for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna make sure my dog's alright. Actually, never mind. This might be a convoy train. Actually, no, it can't be. Because there'll be a bunch of zombies here, right? Yeah, never mind. Alright. I will be back. Keep me protected. Do not let me die, okay? If you see someone, you shoot him. No hesitation. Hold this ladder down like your life depends on it. I'll be back. Dog is okay. I'm back. Are there people? You guys killed like 4 guys, right? Got 10 guys for me. Thank you, you legend. See, I thought I heard it from downstairs. What dog do I have? I have a Dalmatian. Dalmatian. Bro Diesel, thank you for the sub. Sorry for missing it. Thank you very much for that. Royal Hennessy, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you for using it on me. Scene to you too. One Button Gaming, thank you for the prime sub. And Blood Red Opossum. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, dog's all good. Doggo's all good. Oh, he's got a plate carrier. I should take that. I don't need that many bandages. Like that. And then we'll eat all of this. And then we should be good. Yeah, just had to make sure he was alright. Because he's reached that age now where he can't really control himself with like his bladder and well, just everything in general. So like I have to go down and make sure he's alright every now and then. Ensure he is doing all good. What can I drop? I mean, I've got so much food. How old is he? He's like 14. Which is old for a Dalmatian. Like, Dalmatians, I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to have, like, that long of a life expectancy. No way, dog is older than you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's gone deaf and blind. Like, the thing is, he's got it really rough because we have a wooden floor, right? And so before it was fine because he could see where he was going and he would have a good sense of balance. However, now that he's gone pretty much like he can still see, but he's completely deaf and he struggles to see a bit. It's gotten to the point now where he can't, like, he just slips on the wooden floor because he loses his balance and like just topples over. It's like a bowling pin. He'll move too quick for himself and yeah, it'll like slip every now and then. And he'll try and run really fast when he knows he shouldn't be able to. It's sad, but like, the thing is, he's fine. He doesn't hurt, which is good. And like, he's having fun when he does it as well. Yeah, he's still got the spirit. He's still in his old self, you know. That's the thing with dogs when they get older. It's like they're still themselves. You know, like if they could, they'd be running all the time. And like he'll still chase you around the house. Still chase you around the house. I don't know if the Tundra is around on here. On Deer because I haven't really found it myself either. Ah, yes. Air compressor. That is what I ordered for Christmas. For the scuba tanks. Oh, I remember, these don't spawn anything, do they? Those middle tanks. It's not that much round. Holy crap, that scared me. So when are you telling the world you're SD, kid? I need a proper Scouser accent for that. For it to even be like somewhat believable. Can you get to Area 42? Crossing the bridge anymore? Or is that not so much of a thing anymore? Oh, yeah, you're right. It could have the battery. That is actually true. That is actually true. I'm going back for that stag. You can? Okay, sweet. He could have the battery. Alright, bud. 1v1, you and me. I thought it did for a second when it popped up. And then that was there. I thought it did. But I mean, gloves aren't bad. I can just vault straight over. Ah, maybe not. Oh my god. Oh yeah, my shoes are badly damaged. I need a new pair. I need a new pair. I do have a leather kit, but I don't want to do it on athletic shoes. I'd rather find like a pair of boots first. No boots? Oh, actually, I will take that. Repair my... Trousers are ruined. Never mind. I need a new pair. I need a new pair. Let me eat real quick. I'm taking immersion to the next level. I'm eating in-game at the same time as I eat in real life. Hear the loud chew. I'll give you a good crunch. Listen to how crunchy this apple is. Mmm. It's a pink lady apple. I could try and redo the... should I make a DayZ apple eating sound? That like... Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum, right? Right, are you ready? DayZ eating sound 2.0, redone by me. Take 1. I'd say that was bang on. Was bang on. Yeah, I got some legendary powdered milk. What's a protein cookie? 20% protein glaze? I'm having to turn my head to the side. How much protein is in that? 2 grams of protein. I mean, that's not that much protein. 2 grams of protein. That's... Wait, just to make sure, it doesn't say 20, does it? That says 2 grams. That's 2G. Description says 20. Where? I mean, it says 20% protein glaze. Text on the left side. What, here? Oh, up. Okay, yeah, it does say 20 grams of protein. I thought you meant on the thing, man. Okay. Let's go for it. I feel like I could sue them for false advertisement, no? I bought that cookie thinking there would be 2 grams of protein, but they've shoved in 20 grams of protein. Alright, let's lock in. Oh, actually, to be fair, I might do the run along the water. No death bridge, coward. I mean, I don't mind doing death bridge. I'm fine with it. I'll do it. Nah, we don't stash around here. If I'm doing the quest, I'm doing it all in one route. I'ma just carry everything. From the very beginning. Yeah, I want the challenge, you know? Then you're not doing the quest? I can do it. Without stashing. Just have to chuck away... Okay, my shoes are in. Just have to chuck away the stuff I don't need anymore. I'll find a pair on here. Okay, there we go. We've got a pair of shoes. Albeit they're dress shoes, they'll do the job. This bit I hate. Honestly. The buses are just buggy to loot. They're a pain in the ass to try and get in and out of. I don't know if I have the stamp to vault up here. Okay, good idea. P90. MP5. I will take all the 9x39 I can. I mean, donk, someone the other day legitimately came in and asked that question. Like, they had no idea. And were like, who are you? Like, what's this? Hey, Cheeky Breaky, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. See if this still works. You used to be able to parkour up on that. Jump over that way. Actually, hang on. I've never tried this before. I'm gonna give it one more go, because if it does work, then that's actually some good tech to know. What's it not working? Why can't I sprint jump there? It's weird, it's like it won't let me do, Nah, it doesn't work. You can definitely, yeah, you can jump out the window in the hallway. But you can't do the ones off the bed. The bed's too soft? Yeah, it just absorbs all my jump. All my power. Hey, Anita, it's good to see you, man. Thank you for the resub. For 4 years. Thank you very much, man. I don't remember this way being in. Oh, well, this way going in was the thing. I don't remember. Yeah, we're looking drippy now. All I'm gonna say is rest in peace the bitrate for you guys. You're gonna be seeing pixels and nothing else. Mag. All right. Hang on. There we go. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I got into a fight and I just raised up a ghillie gun wrap and nothing else? Oh, that'd be too good. I really do feel like there's some crazy parkour places you could do here. Like, you could probably parkour a hell of a lot of it here. Hey, D Malone, thank you, man. Alright. Let's be careful here. Zombies being at the front's actually a good sign. Paper though. That means someone's probably opened a box of ammo in here. Great. Right. Last time we were here, we ran into 2 or 3 people. I was inside that prison, and I was looking down this way, and there was a guy with a suppressed org in that building there. So I think I should clear that one first. Just because it does seem to be the one that people rap to when they first get here. We need water as well. Hang on. There's something wrong with this building, with the way it's been placed or something, because if I look in a certain direction, I bet you it's going to disappear. Yeah. Great. Lovely. Wonderful. Yeah, built-in cheats. Built into the game. It's a feature, not a bug. See, I am curious. Like, I don't know if it would render in players, though, on the other side of it. I don't think it would. Cheeky Breaky Cheese, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, man. Sorry for missing it. And, Tengas, thank you for the prime sub as well. Thank you. It does. That sucks. What do you reckon? Maybe that's what the guy was doing that I heard that had the orb the other day. Ah. Wait a second. It might be facing the oh my god, it is facing the prison. Look, if you look at the prison with that bug, I was in the bloody windows up there. Maybe you saw me. I don't know. Who knows? That needs fixing though. I'm not going to bother going that way. We're going to cross over. It's the other side of the wall. Okay, something is wrong. That should not be a thing. You should not be able to individually take the item off when you hover over it. Because you can't really do the hold F to grab thing. You have to go in the vicinity. Like, that's gonna get killed. Like, I'm gonna die to that. For certain, at some point. I think it's DRL specific, yeah? Oh, wait, hang on. Alright. I'm only saying this out of curiosity, right? Please nobody ever do this, because I will be pissed off if I ever run into anyone doing it. You could camp people coming in on boats on top of that tree. You could vault on that and jump into that tree and get on those branches and camp people on boats flying over. No one would ever know where you were. Yeah, see, it's actually a bait. I want you guys to try and do that jump and then break your legs, and I'll be sat underneath waiting. And I'll scoop up my gear for free. I like the CUU trousers. They're actually quite nice. I'm actually starting to get kind of spooked out here. The fact it's so quiet. It makes me think of big groups come through and looted it and left on like a boat. Yeah, there is a well. There is a well. It's really risky though. You are right about that. I'll do it though. I need to. I'll take the risk for the team. The team being me. I'll risk it. Yeah, look, all the doors are open. They're better. Oh, it's got a gold tip. Ooh. That would be fun. That would be fun. And it is kind of the perfect map for the Thumper. Throwaway box on the bed. I'll go back for it. Throwaway box on the bed. 380. I want to come up here first and try and scout out a little. There's the well. Nothing. Ooh, 20 round mag. With so many bits of ammo for the Val and the VSS. Alright. We'll try this. It is stressful. Oh, I hate it. I kind of want the leather sewing kit as well. I thought that was Guy then, that zombie over there. Did I hear that? Hear what? I opened the door. If that's what you had. Or I closed the door. Ooh, wait, that thing's... That looks sick. P90 with a suppressor and a mag. What does it take? 3 TCP. I mean, it looks cool. It'd be a good little zombie killer. I'd need to find a little site for it. Oh, never mind. You'd think I'm playing Tarkov, man. There was a box of 3 TCP back behind. Right, here's the plan. We're leaving the sock here. We're taking that. We're going to grab the box of ammo for the 380. That way we can have the zombie killer whilst we're here. I think the Glock suppressor's okay, so I can swap that one onto her. And I want to see the reload animation. Oh. Okay. That ain't how you load P90 mag. How big is the mag? 3x1. Look at the way he loads it. You ready for this? Bottom loaded P90. Hell yeah. Is this going here? No. Yeah, wasn't there a pistol suppressor? thought there was somewhere. Kind of want to shoot it real quick, see what it sounds like. Oh! Oh yeah, that's good stuff. It's kind of wicked having a P90 in this game. Like, imagine if you could chuck a Delta point on. Or like an RMR from Tarkov. How cool would that be? Nah, it's not vanilla. We're on a modded server. This is a good zombie killer. Yeah, because P90's 5.7 ammo, isn't it? In real life. Or can you get a 380 ACP variant of a P90? Probably can't, can you? Yeah, I'm afraid. I don't like it out here, man. It scares me. It's such an unsettling place, because, like, the tree lines around the military areas, they're so thick. With bushes and everything. It's very, very easy to miss people. Oh, it's jammed. Or 380. Oh my god. What is that? Wait. Holy. Okay. Okay. I'm going to sell this to mechanic. Well, I'm on the wrong game, aren't I? Never mind. Oh, I need a golden deagle. I need a golden deagle. I need to find a golden deagle. Yeah, golden deal with this would be sick. I haven't played too much more 1.0. Like, I got to the stage with Tarkov where all I started doing was labs. I was just running labs non-stop. I got tired of questing. Yeah, it's badly damaged. I need to make sure it's probably not used yet, right? Yeah, I'm on area 42. And I'm not finding anything. Oh. Isn't that for... what I think it is? I think I take it over the thumper. It's good ammo for the SK, yeah. I could go grab the SK. No, I'm not going to leave the thing for anyone. The thumper, I'm going to take it in a second. Yeah, hang on. Okay. Never mind. And it can only fall. Oh. Okay. I don't mind if I do. I'll be honest. I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. Do the drum mags always spawn full? Does anyone know? Because I feel like the 2 times I've found drum mags, they have been full. They do? Okay. Well, you know what? Looting this building the one time I have now has actually kind of made me realise maybe these are worth looting. Because I used to hate looting these buildings because they just take so long, there's barely anything in them. But, I mean, on here, they seem really good. Like, they actually seem really, really good. I might trick shot with the M79. I might try and do like a launch it up in the sky over the prison and see if I hit someone. Actually, you know what? The craziest clip I've ever seen with the thumper is it was Minder on Chinaris. He killed a guy from 1,000 meters away with the thumper. He saw a guy at the end of the airfield and was like calculating, calibrating, and then he just shot straight up in the sky and hit the hit the guy after like a 15-second time for the thing to land. It was ridiculous. SSG. Yeah, I'm guessing this thing recoils a big amount. It looks wicked. You can suppress it? Hang on. I wish I had that PBS suppressor still from earlier. It's 8 kg. Yeah, we need a cleaning kit really bad. The thing is, the mag only weighs 1 kg. I can't grab that box of ammo. What was the siren? It was KMUC. The big mountain. It was the bunker. Opening up. Yeah, someone pressed the button. I mean, the iron sights are really good for this thing, actually. Like, they're really clear. It's a 120 round drum for this thing, which is kind of nuts. I wonder what the fire rate's like. Like, I wonder if it's like a do-do-do-do or a do-do-do-do-do-do. Like a, you know, somewhat quick. Oh! Oh! Okay. Goodbye, Thumper. Hello, you. Becoming Kaban in DayZ, yeah. I just need to get a bit of a belly for that. I need a better bag. If I have a stag bag, I can chuck the stuff on it. There we go. Now, I need the P90 for the time being to do zombie killing. Having that thing suppressed is really useful. I don't know if the golden one does, because it states it's a pistol suppressor, right? Yeah. So I don't think it can. Holmesy, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry for missing it. Thank you very much for that. 9U. Thank you for the prime sub as well. And Jimmy Villy, thank you very much for the prime sub too. Thank you very much, guys. Apologies for missing him. Oh my There's every gun. There is just every gun. And that thing is good. Like, really good. Ooh. Honestly, I might ditch the Vicar and take the AEK and just wait until we find a mag for it. Because that is just a better 101. Faster fire rate, really strong. I'm doing it. We've got to. I'll keep the boxes of ammo for now, and I'll keep the mag as well. I have a 74... Well, I had 74 mags. I don't have the 101 mags. Kind of hoping we can find some mountain boots. Because if we do, we could go to KMUC. I mean, I don't think it's a very quiet server, because if you saw what happened earlier on today... That's the door closing, right? Oh, wait. Was it the door, It must have been the alarm for the door closing. The first time we heard it, right? Yeah, but like, it would have been the alarm for them, like, look, you've got to get up and out of here now. Like the little, you know, warning alarm. And then, yeah. Endgame door makes the same alarm. Ah, okay. Hang on. Now we're gonna be very drippy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that matching from head to toe. You see another golden suppressor on the bed. You're joking. It's a smoke grenade. Oh, I love it. I love it. Nah, you're all good, don't worry, I find it funny. There's another pistol suppressor. Oh, actually, you know what? This will be worth grabbing for if we find a stash. See, I'm very surprised. Very, very surprised that there's been no boats riding up. Because I feel like most times you come here, there's always someone pulling up. Oh, yeah, true. People could be running for KMUC. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Nah, it's not Alcatraz. We're in Area 42. I thought that was a guy then for a second. There we go. God, it's getting dark quick. Yeah, Medieval was weird, no? Because we ran into so many, like, undergeared people, like, in the spawn areas. Like, I think I've had the most action I've ever had on DRL in the spawn areas on this server. It was just insane amounts of people. That made me bleed. It's getting so dark. No, I mean, it can be hard to get bored. Comedios. It's like, if you give yourself a little goal that you want to try and aim for every time you play, it's not too hard to just keep going. And also, I am very lucky to have the company of you guys as well, right? Like, if I was streaming... Well, if I wasn't streaming and I was just playing, it would be a lot more tiring. And, not as interesting. Yeah, because I can just, you know, mess around and talk to you guys for the majority of the time playing. That's why I say DayZ is pretty much just chatting, but with jump scares dotted in and around. Okay, back to mainland. Flick Stungate, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's really dark. He was tanking. 3 shots to the head there. Thing is, I'm gonna have to run on the road. I don't have the stam to vault, like, at all. I'm so heavy. What happens if you sniff the gas? What, the gas over here? Nothing. It's fake gas. That's fake gas. Yeah, so nothing happens with that one. But if you run through yellow gas, you can get the pox infection. Gotta be very careful with that. Have to have a gas mask. Or you do the cheeky strat of you use a green pox stim once you've like ran through the entirety of like a pox area. Alright. That's a stag zombie. Why did I jump? Come on. Thank God. I can't even see the water. Oh, I'm hoping for a battery one day, man. One day they're gonna have one. That's back on the island. That was a grenade. On the right side of, wasn't a landmine, that was a grenade. Hang on. I'm trying to think. Where was that? It was on the right side. Maybe someone on a boat just arrived? I don't know. They probably have night vision. I'd assume. Ah, got coffee. Chirpwire maybe from a zombie? Nah, I don't think so. I just find it odd. Yeah, why would they just nade and not do anything else, you know? Why throw a grenade? It's very confusing. Been in any hot tubs lately, Sour? No. I'm not getting in any hot tubs ever since what happened to me and Sarah Moore in that hot tub. I am scarred for life from that night. I am scarred for life. What happened? Right, so it's San Diego. It's a lovely night. You've gone to the Twitch partner, you know, party. You've met loads of cool people. And you and Sarah More's super drunk. Your phone's almost out of charge. But I'm talking my perspective, right? So my phone's out of charge. practically. Serum was incredibly drunk and his phone's out of charge. We're walking down the street with pirate software, right? Just like we're all having a conversation, whatever. Me, Holly, loads of other random people too. And as we're walking, me and Seramore are like, we should go back to the Airbnb. We should go back to the Airbnb. I want to go charge my phone, and I think Seramore wanted to go do something as well. And I was like, okay, let's do that. Other ads. I'll wait to carry on. Let me know when the ads are done, and I'll carry on the story. I'll eat my apple real quick. Ads are done. Not done? Okay, well, just let me know whenever they're done. I'll carry on. Did Pirate tell you he worked for Blizzard? No. Nah. I didn't really get a word in with him. I think it was mostly, like, a couple of the others in our group were talking to him, but me and Seramore were, like, lagging behind, trying to figure out, like, what do we do? Done? Okay, sweet. I'll wait the extra minute for just the tip and them lot. Alright, are we all good now? All good? Okay, so, as I was saying, yeah, me and Serenal, we're with, obviously all these different people walking down the road, blah, 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 whatever. We want to go back to the Airbnb. My phone's practically out of charge, I'm on 4%, Seremal's phone is out of charge and he's really drunk, right? So then we're like, okay, we're going to go to the Airbnb, how do we do this? Taylor and Gimmick from Hey You Video Game, they were with us, and Hey You Video Game Gimmick was like, hey guys, don't worry, I'll get you guys an Uber back to your Airbnb, you know, it's on me, don't worry, get home, charge your phone, come back out. And I told him, right, let me get my phone real quick, I have the exact text message I told him to send, right, I told him to send me this text message as a way for me to remember to come back out, right? Let me find it real quick. I told him to send me... Where is it? Yeah, here it is. You said you'd come back out, so you should, bitch. He sent me that at 11 PM. Okay, 11 PM. I'm in the Airbnb. Yeah, I'm in the Uber at this point, going back to the Airbnb. And so we make it to the Airbnb. This is like maybe 20 something minutes out from like the center of San Diego, when it's like driving distance. We make it there, get out of the car. And then I look at my phone, it's out of charge. And then I realise... Oh, it's a passcode door. Not a locked key door. And our phones are out of charge. The Uber, which we didn't even order for us, has driven off. We're stuck. We're stuck. Like, what do we do? There's nothing we can do. So then me and Seramore are like looking around the Airbnb, trying to find a way in. We're looking through all of our windows, you know, and we're looking at, like, the balcony, we're sizing it up. We're like, oh, you know, maybe we can climb up there, maybe we can do something. No, nothing. And so we're thinking, well, you know what? Maybe someone's going to come back, right? Someone's going to come back and help us without realizing. And they're just going to want to go back to the Airbnb early. Nope. 20 minutes goes by. We're sat at the front of the Airbnb next to each other, shivering and shaking because it was flipping cold. I only had shorts and a t-shirt on. Ceremal was lucky. He had the buff of being drunk. For me, I was like a little bit drunk. Not much. So I could feel the cold. Like another hour goes by. We're lying down at the front step of our like Airbnb shaking. Like just lying down and shaking. I'm sober at this point. Right? I'm sober at this point. And I'm just there like, I feel like I'm going to die to the cold. I felt like I had hypothermia coming on me. Like it was freezing cold. And so I'm there just thinking of ways to try and get up. I'm like, Ceremal, you see that balcony? And he's there like half asleep. He gets up and he's like, yeah, I see the balcony. I'm like, do you reckon I could climb that? Do you reckon I could climb that? He's like, maybe, but how are you going to do that? I walked down the street. I wheeled over a flipping wheelie bin. I wheeled over a wheelie bin, pushed it up against the balcony and tried to climb up off like a pipe. And so I'm there trying that for like 5 minutes, trying to climb into the open window like thing up top. Did not work. And as I'm doing that, I look down to my left and I remember our Airbnb has a hot tub. And so I go back to Ceremal, right? We've been out in the cold, freezing, shaking non-stop. And I'm just there like, Ceremal, we have a hot tub. We have a hot tub. And he gets up and he's like, oh my god, yeah, you're so right. So we go round the corner. And this is like after like an hour and 30 minutes now waiting at the front door, freezing cold with no phone and like just being bored as hell. We just walk around the corner and we jump in the hot tub full clothed. We just jumped in the hot tub full clothed thinking, okay, you know what? They're not going to be that long, are they? They're not going to be that long, surely. This is where you'd have like the SpongeBob 2 hours later, right? Because quite literally 2 hours like go by. We've lost track of time. Ceremal's asleep in the hot tub and I'm fully sobered up, just sat in this hot tub begging for someone to come home. Like I'm begging somebody comes home, right? And every now and then there'll be a car that would drive by the Airbnb like once every 20 minutes, right? And it would slow down as it would come past our Airbnb. And I'm there thinking like, oh my god, they're home. They're finally home. They're home. Please, someone come home. No. It wasn't them. And we were in this hot tub. And I'm not even joking when I say this. We were in that hot tub for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. Sat in a hot tub. Trying to stay warm. And it gets to like 4 AM before these guys come back home. And this is the first time I'm meeting like half these people, right? The way they meet me, because they brought a load of them back to the Airbnb, like Holly and them lot. The way I find out it's them, I have like rage 4K, right? The first time I ever meet him, he comes round the corner to the back of the thing and he sees me and Ceremal sat in in a hot tub, just wrinkled up entirely, right? Lips chapped from like just being dehydrated from being in the air, you know, the hot tub for that long. And I'm just there like, you've saved us. You've saved us. And it was the first time he ever met me as well, man. It was the first time he ever met me. And And then I go out of the hot tub. I'm like everyone's at the front door still. Because I forgot to say, we tried to put in the passcode because we knew the variation, but we didn't remember the way it was meant to be. We remembered the numbers, but we didn't remember the way it was supposed to be. So we put in the passcode 50 times and got locked out. We got locked out of the Airbnb. So Holly at 4 AM had to call the Airbnb host and be like, "Hey, can you unlock our door?" The way I saw Holly in there, it was so funny. I got out of this hot tub, right? I'm like fully soaked, like my t-shirt's soaked, and I'm in like a pair of boxers as well. I like get out, I'm like dripping like crazy. And I lean around the corner, and they just see like a shriveled up, just depressed looking me. Lean around the corner, dripping from head to toe in water. Just like, thank you guys for coming back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was probably, honestly, one of the worst nights of my life. When it comes to just pure boredom. Like, I thought about so many things that night. I thought about so many things. And it felt like it was just endless, just non-stop. Now, there was no gas station. Well, the thing is, there was a gas station, but it was too far away. And also, I wouldn't have wanted to walk into the gas station completely dripping wet. Right? Because that would be the most random thing for them to see, right? Like some British guy walks into a gas station at 2 AM completely soaked from head to toe with a t-shirt and a pair of boxers on and asking for a phone charging cable. Like, would be the most random thing. Well, we would have done it before if we weren't drunk. We would have probably thought about it. It's the fact I sobered up, like, in the hot tub, which made it even worse, because every car that came by, it made it even harder. Like, if I was drunk, it wouldn't have been that bad. Cerimor was lucky. He was able to sleep in the flipping hot tub. And I was like I was almost babysitting him, making sure he wouldn't, like, drown in the hot tub from falling asleep. And yeah, they weren't even laughing though, almost him. Like, obviously it was a really funny thing, but I genuinely think they had, like, they felt so bad for us. Which surprised me, because I would have been laughing my arse off if I was on the other end of that, I would have been laughing. But no, they felt really bad for us. Shamari, thank you very much for the 3 gifted subs earlier, by the way. I apologise for missing it. Thank you very much, man. To Zandy Mario, Bacon Beast, and Just the Tip. Thank you very much for that, man. Thank you. Cerimor didn't tell you about the part when he was sleeping in the hot tub? Yeah, because you can't remember it because he was fast asleep. You don't remember how long that bloody took? And I felt sick the day afterwards, probably because of the amount of, like, chlorine I accidentally drank in that hot tub. And also, hot tubs are grim. They're disgusting. What country was that? It was San Diego, America. It was freezing cold at night because we were way out on the way. You know, we weren't like, we were close to the city, but we were far enough away to where it was like a little cold, and it wasn't close enough to be able to walk into town. Well, we ended up being locked out because, so like that Airbnb, there was a key lock that you could use on the downstairs door, but we were using the passcode for the door. Is the thing, we were using the passcode, and we knew the variation of the code, being Cerimor. I hear someone. At least I thought I did. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought I heard someone. We were in San Diego for TwitchCon. Yeah, we were in San Diego for TwitchCon. Yeah, Rage, you remember this, don't you? The hot tub incident, the way I met you for the first time. Rage can he can tell his perspective of what he saw and what happened. Rage would be able to tell you exactly what happened when he arrived because it was funny. It was the first time I ever met him in person as well. How do we end up being outside together with nothing? Oh, so our phones were out of charge, so we had someone give us an Uber back, but then we forgot what the code was on like the way home. We forgot the way, like the order of the numbers for the code. So when we got there, we had no phone, no charging way to do things, and we had no key and no like anything to get in. But ever since that day, I've vowed to not go in a hot tub again. I get like PTSD whenever I see a hot tub. Yeah, we were pretty much Rust code raiding. Trying to get into that bloody, into that bloody Airbnb. Well, I mean, honestly, Jolly Green, Gamer, I can't speak, Gamer, I think getting in that hot tub actually made it somewhat bearable. Because when I tell you it was freezing cold, it was ridiculously cold. Like, you have to remember, I only had, like, a pair of shorts on and a t-shirt. Ceramore had, like, a really, like, thin, like, almost formal shirt. So it wouldn't have been warm at all. And he had shorts as well. And it gets cold in the night over there. It gets pretty cold when you're a little bit out of the way. So honestly, I don't think I would have really bothered that much. I think I would have said my goodbyes if I was stuck out the front of that house for like 4.5 hours, man. If I was stuck out of that house for 4.5 hours at the front without the hot tub, I think I would have just, like, I don't know. It would have made me go feral. I would have probably ran down the road and looked for, like, a house to open and get inside and try to stay warm. Yeah, obvious. I can only imagine how funny the Airbnb security footage would be. Can you imagine that? They're like, I want to see what happened last night. And they just see two idiots, like, trying to spam the code at the front door. And it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I wish I would have recorded some of it. I wouldn't have been able to because I had no charge, but I wish I did. It would have been, like, such a funny thing to have recorded. And yeah, I was flashing dark blue. I was flashing dark blue. I think Cerimore had the heat buff, though. Yeah, I'm quad carrying. I need to find a 101 mag. The AEK in my bag. Yeah, I have a really bad track record with hot tubs. I have a really bad track record with hot tubs because the first year I went to San Diego, we had an Airbnb of like 10 of us. I ended up in the hot tub like in half an hour before everyone else, and I was in that hot tub for like 3.5 hours as well on that night. Yeah, it's like if you've got a hot tub in an Airbnb, you've got to use it. The one thing I'm a little, I wouldn't say upset, but a little disappointed that we didn't do with the Airbnb we had. We didn't do much with the games room that we had. There was like a whole garage downstairs, like a big thing that had like a huge games room in it. And we never really used it much, and it was kind of sad. Hey, Beastie Boss. I mean, it's kind of hard to charge when you're, like, out for the whole day. Embu, that was the problem. Because I'd been out for, like, the entire day. And, like, especially when you're messaging people to come meet up when you've got, like 20, 30 different people that you're trying to hang out with. That, like, cooked my phone. I ran out of charge really quick. But yeah, no, nowadays I would not go in a hot tub. I vowed not to do that anymore. I say that, but then the first thing I'm going to do when I go to San Diego again this year, I'm going to jump just straight in the hot tub again. Matt the Human, thank you for the 16. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have an iPhone. I need a new phone. Yeah, oh yeah, Gamma's still on, thank you. Trying to remember if there was anything else funny that happened. Actually, I got some really nice photos of Ben. We went to the zoo, right? And me and Ben, we kind of sped off on our own a little bit. And we went and explored a load of places, did a load of cool things together. And one of the things we did was in the shop at the zoo. We were looking around for, like, cool things to buy as, like, memorabilia. And I bought a cap that has, like, San Diego Zoo written on it. And it's, like, a nice brown colour. I really like the cap. But then Ben, we were looking at what he should buy. He bought a kangaroo backpack that was for kids. And he chucked that on his back. And then he also bought one of those, like, outdoor, like, outback kind of, like, hats. Like a boonie. So we chucked the boonie on as well. And I have some photos of him wearing the boonie and the kangaroo backpack, and it's great. Yeah, and then, I bought probably the most expensive Coca-Cola I've ever had in my life in that zoo. It was ridiculous. Like, I think it was $8 for a Coke. $8. It was nuts. Was the coke worth it? No. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I know we got scammed. Because Ben was there like, oh yeah, I want a coke, mate. Oh, please, can we get a coke? I'd love a coke, mate. And I was like, yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Like, we're both pretty thirsty. Let's just do it. And then it came to like the till, and it's, oh yeah, that will be $16, please, for 2 cans. And I'm just sat there like, all right, sure. Where am I from? I'm from Cornwall, in the UK. Cornwall. I love mint ice cream. Thank you 2 months. Thank you for that. It's going good, man. Hope you're doing well too. Should have got the souvenir cup. I mean, what did we do? I mean, if you're from San Diego, you've probably been in the zoo a couple times, right? You know the restaurant there? There's like a restaurant on like a walkway, like these wooden platforms, like near the center. The food there was so good. Mate, it was so good. And then the drinks were actually nice, and it was reasonably priced in that restaurant. Like, it was actually priced somewhat okay. I don't remember if it was a pizza place. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I had tacos in there. They were brilliant. Brilliant tacos. And then I also had meerkat mule. Is what it was called. That drink was awesome. I really liked it. ADS sense and normal sense are the same. So like if I show you what mine is, to have your sense be exactly the same, you're going to want to have it like that. Where aiming vertical and aiming horizontal is the same on whatever. I saw that message that just got deleted. Oh man. Gotta love it. Yeah, you guys are all robots. From what I remember. Correct? You're all robots. Beep boop beep. What's that copy pasta again? There's that copy pasta where it's like jokes on you. All the chat messages have been me this entire time for like the last 10 months or something. And I'm going to prove it now. And then everyone just copies and pastes it in chat over and over. I remember that almost got me one time. I was like, wait, what? There's a command for it, for sure. I know we have one. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hello, it's me, your only viewer. It's so funny. Oh, I love it, man. It's so funny. What a classic, eh? What are some other good ones? Oh yeah, there's the Ponzi scheme one. Stag bag. Would help if I could aim. Huge. Although it's not the really good one, is it? I thought that was a stag battery then. Yeah, your guns can jam, yeah. They jam up. If they're all damaged, they will... Oh. Server restart. Okay. They'll all be gone though. Those zombies on the restart. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. That's a classic. Yeah, it always happens. I always get kicked with the restart at like peak times. It was like the last video I got kicked at the worst bloody time, right as I ran into the guy who'd I'd been watching these people fighting for like 20 minutes. From like the top of a tower, and the second I move in and start talking to the guy, server goes down. Just so DayZ. Yeah, and Timmy, do you want to know the sad thing, man? Like, it actually made me a bit upset. It's the fact I did reply to like every message they'd asked. You know, like, every message they'd, like, sent anything about, I'd reply to every single one. And then they said that I hadn't. And it made me feel sad, you know? Hey, Andy. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Oh, actually, hang on. Do you know something funny as well? Let me find... They'd actually messaged me on Twitter, because I had to ban them, that person that said the that message, right? Because they sent me a not very nice message after what they'd after what they'd said there. So back in I can get the exact date of that message. It was April 4th, 2022. April 4th, 2022. And every year around that date, they've messaged me asking to be unbanned. Every year. Once a year. And little do they know, I have actually unbanned them. I unbanned them, like, last year. So I don't know if they're even checking to see if they're still unbanned. I don't know. I don't know. Commitment to the joke, though? Well, I mean, if you want to know commitment to a joke, you should know about the Lost Ruins. The Lost Ruins, legendary Twitch chatter. Good person. He, for the last, let me find out how many years. I'm going to user search him. Right, for the last 5 years. For the last 5 years, has sent the same message in almost every stream. What game is this? What game is this? Every single message is just, what game is this? And I can show you. Let me bring it up real quick. Let me get the chat logs. Let me get them real quick. If I go to channel and then pop out chat. Pop out chat here. Right. Are you ready for this? Okay. You can see this, right? Look, are you ready to see? It's all just, what game is this? 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 Going back to like 2022. Like, it's the respect. I respect him so much. Like, it's first message ever. What game is this? And so, like, from now on, what we'll do, it's like a bit of a bit between us. He'll ask me what game it is, and I'll just tell him like some random bloody game, like Animal Crossing, I don't know, something just utterly stupid, and I love it, man. I should VIP him. I should VIP. He's not banned though, is he? No, that's a different guy. Lost Ruins is different to the one that, like, said all the not very nice stuff. He's different. When did I start streaming on Twitch? Like 2020, I think. 2020, 2021. Something like that. I don't think I team killed in that video. Bless. I don't think I did. Because it was, my team had, like, disappeared. And you know all the shots I'd heard in that video when I went to go fight? They were dying with those shots. So I'm pretty sure the ones that I killed were not my teammates. Because they would have wiped to me straight away. They would have said something. Yeah, so I think I made the right choice to take him out. How long have I been doing YouTube for? Doing it for years, man. Like, we could probably find out, to be honest. Let me bring up my my YouTube channel. We'll find out. We'll find out right now. Oh god, I heard myself. That was really loud. First video I'd ever done is this one. 7 years ago. 7 years. Nah, you don't want to watch it. It's awful. It's absolutely horrendous. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's the fact I'm using the font. I think it's Impact, right? That font? If I'm not mistaken. Impact. My microphone is so bad in that. Like, I didn't know how to raise the volume of my microphone. Because the whole story of doing this one, that video was me learning, or starting to learn, how to edit for my film studies class, because I had to do it for a course. I had to make a 5-minute film, and I needed to learn how to edit. So I thought, you know what? I play DayZ already. I may as well record what I do, and try and turn it into stories to learn how to edit for my film studies class. But then, after a while, I went from learning how to edit for film studies class by doing YouTube to doing YouTube to help... No. Doing my film studies class to help with my editing for YouTube. If that makes sense. So I went from learning to do things by using YouTube as like a way to learn, to just straight up using film studies class to learn how to do my editing. So like a lot of my ways of editing, I try and follow like the ways that like films would edit certain moments, right? Like by adding a lot of dead space in some areas to like emphasize certain stuff, and then maybe some really quick cuts in different places to bring the pacing back up again. It's a lot of just having watched a bunch of films and trying to not replicate, but like put my own spin on stuff with it being in the game. Funeral, good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for the resub, by the way. There we go. Okay, so this shouldn't jam anymore. Ever seen Tope's first YouTube video? His accent is so different. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's cool, isn't it? Like, I mean, I sound, in my stuff, at least, I sound completely different. Compared to, like, how I do now. I sound very different. I think most people do, compared to, like, what their first stuff would have been. Because, like, I was 16. I was 16 when I made my first video. What was your question, Black Pit? Should probably clean the P90 as well, right? Actually, I might look for another weapon cleaning kit before I do that. Nah, I don't know William, like, personally, I don't really know him. Like, I've known of him, right? I've known of him, but I've not really interacted with him before. And, like, the thing is, I feel like I've noticed a lot of people say our editing styles are similar, but I honestly don't, like, I don't understand where the similarity comes from. Because the only thing that we're similar with is accent. Being British and just being chill, I think. Because I think William's more of like a chill, relaxed kind of like, you know, like you chilled out adventure kind of thing. A lot of my stuff, it will be chilled, but then there will be like very, very tense moments where like the music will be, you know, a little different. Like, we sound similar. I mean, Frost is cool. He's a cool guy. I have spoken to Frost before. He's a good person. I mean, all the Rust guys are really chill. All of them are. I mean, you see, I wouldn't mind playing DayZ with a couple of them guys, right? Like, imagine we had, like, I don't know. I know Frost used to play DayZ. I know he used to. And I think, I know Wellens played a bit of DayZ. I'll have to get him on a run at some point. Get Wellen on. Or Frost. Try and do, like, some sort of quest line would be fun. He'll just grow pumpkins? Yeah, probably. I mean, hell, there you go. That's a good little story thing. You know, you can make a whole farm, a pumpkin patch farm, on a server, and then just record whatever the hell happens off of that. Bang, done. Story. It's there. Abby, thank you for the 8 months. Good to see you. Much appreciated. Gorliak was so cool, man. Like, I've got to say it. He was the kindest person. So flipping kind. Like, I felt very welcomed by Gorliak, right? When I was playing Rust with all the Rust people. Obviously, I didn't really know what I was doing, like, too well. Gorliak was just super chill. And, like, any question I had about the game, he was well willing to answer. And, he's bloody good. He's bloody good. What is that? Woohoo! That is gonna sound good. That is gonna sound good. Lego Craftman, good to see you. Clear, thank you for the 4 months as well. Drewster, thank you for the 48 as well, man. Thank you for the resub. For 4 years. It's a bloody long time. It's a long time. Yeah, why do I have a floating round on this? What's the goal? Well, I was kind of hoping I'd run into someone around this way. And I'd be able to steal some quest stuff. But I'm thinking I might go up towards Stag Island, see if there's a boat around that way. Think you heard an owl near me, watch out. I'm actually not that bad at owl impressions, because I do them all the bloody time without meaning to. Yeah, I think we go towards that boat place. It's just a shame I don't have a hunting scope. Ooh, unless I can put the ACOG on it. If I can. Oh, that's sad. I mean, Bliss, if you want, like, the best advice on, like, what to take and what not to take, take everything. Take everything until you find what you need. Over time, you'll get better at knowing, like, oh, this is worth taking, that ain't worth it. You know, like, you'll get much better over time. But, like, for now, I'd say, literally just take everything, find out what things do what, and from there onwards, you'll know what to take and what not to have on you. I know it's a pretty, like, boring answer, but I do think it's better to do that than not. There's a boat there. Oh, yeah, pick up every battery you find. Every single battery you find, you should take. I mean, Black Pit, true, maybe. But then the thing is, I've been doing that intro for like 6 years now. For many, many years, I've been doing that. Why? Why collect batteries so much? Because they are useful. They're a sign of wealth. They show you're rich. If I kill someone, right, and they have like 13, 14 batteries on them, I know they've been alive for a damn long time. I know they've been alive for a damn long time. If they've got that many. Yeah, I mean, a battery would have been useful in San Diego. Like, you'd expect me, the person who collects batteries as a joke, would have been able to ensure their phone was charged in San Diego. You'd think I would have been able to. What was the origin of the battery bit? Well, there was an event called Lights Out, right? And I'd already collected a few for Namalsk. Because, like, Namalsk, you would need batteries quite often to do, was it like A2, A3, A4? But you know, Lights Out happened, and with Lights Out, the whole thing was you were meant to go to like the final bunker in Livonia when they first started it, and you were gonna have to, like, you know, survive in that bunker for however long. And so my thinking was, well, you know what? If we're going to the bunker, why not collect like a ridiculous amount of batteries and just hold on to them? So then we can outlast everyone else and ensure that we can see and no one else can. If it ever took that long to end. And then from that point onwards, it kind of just became a running joke where I collect them. Well, it went from being a joke to kind of like an actual addiction and problem. I won't lie. Like, I have noticed when I'm editing my footage back, there'll be like an AKM with 5 mags. And then there'll be 3 batteries, and the first thing I do instinctively is pick up the batteries first. It's really bad. Like, when I watch it back, I'm like, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? It's actually become a problem, I think. It's not ideal. I think, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reach out to Duracell, and I'm going to get a sponsorship with them. It's such a random thing. DayZ streamer gets sponsorship from Duracell. Be so damn random. Oh, I didn't have mountain boots, I forgot. You reckon they would? I mean, I've given them so much free advertisement. I need to find a pair of mountain boots. Now with mountain boots you can run up mountains, so you don't have to like jog and walk everywhere. It's exclusive to Dero though, that thing. The fact that like you jog on steep terrain, or you walk on them. There is a little cheeky thing you can do. You can run on the rocks at full speed. So if you just stick on rocks and use that to climb, you can go full speed. It doesn't affect your ability to sprint. That's a military train. A book. Information on KUC. Nice. Some store. Oh yeah. MVGs. That's big. There's a knife. Is that a 101 mag? Nah. AKM. Whenever I see a link tree, I always think it's because people want to put out their OnlyFans. Is Sour doing OnlyFans now? Not now. I always have been. Oh, look at the way you hold the katana. I like it. It's cool. I want it. I am saying goodbye to the AEK. I don't need it. It's cool. It's a very good gun. However, I like katana. It's just cool. Yeah, the P90, it's a little rough, I won't lie. It's good for zombie killing though. And also, I mean, it's a P90. If only it was like the Tarkov one. Katana goes on beat. Katana goes on beat. Yeah, can you imagine you just store this thing in your bootstrap? And now the ECOG doesn't go on the sniper. I tried it. Yeah, it's a little shredder. It's a little shredder. There's a 3x1 axe that goes in the boot slot. Wait, what? Really? That's weird. I love how he reloads it from underneath. It's wicked. Goes on the backpack. What, the katana? I don't think so. Is this armor? Nah. We're on DayZ. Standalone. Armor is fun though. I've been enjoying Armory Forger every now and then. Playing like WCS and doing either partisan runs or long range sniping. I tell you what I do like on there. I love doing heli runs with like a Cobra or a... Ooh. Like a Cobra or a Hind on WCS is so satisfying. Yeah, we've killed a load of people today. Albeit it was earlier on. We killed 4 guys at the airfield in like 15 minutes. And then I killed about 5 people. Or 4 or 5 in what's that little town that we did it in? I can't remember the name. Was it Cushville? Yeah, it might have been Cushville. There's a clip of it if you want to see it. I'm kind of holding off on repairing the P90 because I want to make sure I have enough to repair the RPD. Because, I mean, 120 rounds of 7.62 by 39 going through an RPD is going to tear this thing apart. It will tear it apart. And I'd rather save the, the repairs for this thing than the P90. Because, like, P90 I can deal with jamming. That's fine with me. This being my only close range, I don't know if I can. And yeah, I'm trying to test drive, I've got to go to Shoreline. And use that horrible Cashtan scope, whatever it's called. Disgusting thing. I can repair the suppressor. What? What's going on? There we go. Oh, does anyone remember the days of the M4 having good durability and suppressors having really good durability? I remember the days. I remember the days. Back when, like, you could actually spray the M4 and not have to worry about the suppressor breaking within, like, 2 uses of it. Oh yeah, the fixing guns with duct tape, man. I forgot about that. Yeah, because you had infinite duct tape, didn't you? You would tie yourself up with the 1 use left duct tape, and then you'd break yourself out, and it would come back pristine and completely full. I remember that. Yeah, that was ridiculous, because you could repair everything with duct tape. Like, plate carrier, no problem. Boots, no problem. Gun, no problem. Suppressor, no problem. Everything. You could repair everything with duct tape. Yeah, you could fix relationships back then. It really could. You're absolutely right. I've played Squad like a couple times. Not that much though, if I'm honest. The game I would have played that's like similar to Squad would just be Armor. I've played like maybe 300 hours or so of Reforger. 200-300. I mean, I'll tell you a game I miss. I miss when BattleBit first came out. BattleBit with all the VoIP. And, like, you had, like, 10 people shouting in a helicopter. Someone blasting Fortunate Son as you're flying into battle. It was so good on release. It was so damn good. And I remember going for, like, long-range sniper shots and hitting, like, a 1.8, 1.9k shot. I have a disgusting shot in that game. Where, what was it? I shot a pilot that was flying a helicopter from about 1,000 meters away. You have that clip. I mean, Topper, if you can post it, it's a ridiculous shot. Ridiculous shot. But, BattleBit was awesome. I loved it. And, like, one thing that was super cool as well is, was it, like, the devs made a skin for, they made a skin for me on the L96 or the L98, the sniper rifle. It was like a cherry blossom skin with like a dog tag that had my logo on it, which I thought was super cool of them to do. It's just shame. It's a shame the game's just kind of died. They're overhauling and planning a re-release? Really? Okay, that's cool. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I think the problem was, like, it was brilliant for like a few weeks, and then they made a change. I remember they changed the way the snipers were. They gave them like a glint that would always be there. There was always a glint with the sniper rifle. Like, it didn't matter the ranged scope you were using. It would always have the sniper glint. And then also, I remember, it went from people kind of like, you know, RPing and having fun, messing around for like weeks, to then people started tryharding, right? They started tryharding. And then you would see these people like doing these things you would never imagine would be possible, like jumping on like a bit of rope, parkouring off, then leaning like through a windowsill, just absolutely melting people. And I think that kind of like, I wouldn't say ruined it, but it definitely didn't help. Because I remember, I think the people who RP'd got tired of it. When people just started like absolutely melting. Yeah, I still remember there were so many good times where like I'd be running down like a corridor, you'd have like 30 people around you, and everyone's just screaming like, "Medic! I need a medic now! Where's the medic?" And then you would have like the opposing team, you could drag their people away and just shout at them because they would hear you and you could hear them. Nah, R700 doesn't take the ACOG. I wish it did. What a good time though that game was. It was really fun. Yeah, I want to see if I have that clip. The one of the battle bit, like pilot thing. Because Topper, I'm pretty sure from what I can remember, I did it 2 times in that one game, didn't I? Because I remember I sniped the pilot out, and then not even like 5 minutes ago, or not ago, what am I on about? 5 minutes later, after having shot the first pilot out, I did it again in the same match. Yeah, let me get it up real quick. Here we go. This is the battle bit clip. This one here. This is the crazy sniper shot. Are you ready for this one? It's disgusting. How disgusting is that? 1,174 meters. 1,174 meters. What a game, man. Oh, what a game. I miss it. I miss it, man. But yeah, anyway, much love. I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging.